Hey guys, welcome to come. Thank you for coming. Boy, that made sense. Whew. All right. So how you ladies doing today? Awesome to hear, Jackie. Hey, Red. Thank you for coming. So how was your guys' day? Hell? Oh boy. All right, there's the link if anybody wants to come up and join me. Look, I'm not in black, ladies. And if any gent is there, I'm not in black. Yay!
Hey, Des. Hey,
Nanu,
Red.
nanu, 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 nanu,
Nanu,
nanu.
nanu, nanu.
Hey, Jackie,
Yes, ma'am.
promise me you won't kill me.
Oh.
Um, I like that. Hey, don't get mad at me, but
I'm going to say
Oh,
something, and
oh,
every
hold on.
time I finish a sentence, I want you to answer the last part with addicted, okay?
no. Okay, never mind. I know where she's going with this. No,
No,
but
do it.
addicted. Look,
Okay. When you drink too much, you're what?
addicted.
When you use too much drugs, you're.
Addicted.
When you eat too much sugar, you're.
Addicted.
Okay. When you go out shopping and you can't seem to quit shopping, you're a.
Addicted.
What slapped you across the face last night?
Nothing.
He didn't fall for it.
I
You
know.
were supposed to
I
say addicted.
Yeah, I know. I knew where she was going with that one.
Yep, totally. She did that to me too. Go, don't hurt, don't kill me, don't hate me. And
Yeah, you know what she when it starts out like, hey,
yeah. You get to that last one, it's like, yeah, that has been way too
yeah,
many years and worse.
coming out of Red's mouth. Don't get mad at me, but
Yeah.
yeah,
What? I'm a good girl.
yes, you are, and we
I'm
love
good at
you.
being mischievous. I'm being good. I'm good at being a smart ass. I'm good at being a bitch sometimes. See, I'm really
And great for bringing the party to the chat.
good. We were doing a RPG, which is role playing game, at a friend of mine, where you come up with your own character, but it had to be like, okay, this one that we went to was you had to be a vampire
Hmm.
Yeah,
or a werewolf or something within that line.
Halloween.
And I'm like, okay. So I came up with my character, and I said I even have spells that I can do and potions. They're like, you
oh
got
wow,
potions? I'm like, yeah. They were like, okay, tell us about one. I went, well, I said, the potion I have will make you do what I tell you to do, when I tell you to do it, how I tell you to do it, and you won't remember doing it the next day. They were like, wow, what is it called? And I went, ecstasy.
Yeah. You ain't kidding.
And
You ain't kidding.
no, they all just busted up laughing.
That's a truth.
I went, well, at least they entertained you guys. They went, are you kidding? You are the entertainment. I went, oh.
Yep. See, you are the entertainment.
I wonder if DJ ever got his background fixed.
I don't know. I hope so.
I could see him. I don't understand what. I don't know if it was on his end, but you could see him with the bricks, and then he went and changed it back to blue screen, and Devil Dog's trying to help him.
Who?
So I don't know if he
Devil Dog. He's the one that helped me with my Nightbot and how to put, how to say when you type in peace, it brings up your link to your channel without you having to. So he helps a lot of YouTubers in the background. Okay. I came across him, and that's how I met DJ, and that's how DJ came to here. So.
Yeah, Devil Dog. Let me see if I can pull him back.
He's helped so many channels. He's helped Gary from Belt Loop 29. He comes in here from time to time just to say hi and stuff. You've missed it. And then Devil Dog's come in a couple of times. Expedition Johnny, that's how I met him through that whole group over there. So, and that's how Johnny's come over here from time to time. So, yeah, I go into different little groups and make some, some friends or connections.
I understand it and I get it.
No, he's still up there. He's got a blue screen behind him, but Devil Dog's trying to help him.
Ah. Okay.
He got him set up with that Nightbot.
Yeah, I got mine. I
heard that those can be nightmares too.
Yeah, but I'm not full in it. I just have it so that, like, you'll see in our chat, it'll say, please hit the thumbs up, and then like and subscribe will come up too in the chat from Nightbot, and then Nightbot helps me with the links. That's it. I'm not like full into the whole Nightbot thing.
Where you been, Jackie? I just noticed it's busy, but glad to be home.
I have been. Let me see. My son and I were on our way the other day down to town, and we're coming around the corner up by the panorama, and we saw smoke just billowing across the road. And we're like, what the hell is that? No. So we get closer, and these people's front yard where their bamboo was on fire. So we pulled in the driveway, and my son's truck steering locked up. So we made it into the driveway, and he ran up there and knocked on the door. He says, your bamboo's on fire. The guy said, what? He said, dude, your bamboo is on fire. He said, I called 911. So we were out there with buckets of water and fire extinguishers trying to put it out. And needless to say, Shaky had to pick us up there, and we had the truck towed down to the mechanic.
Johnny's here. Hold on. I got a bunch of people coming in.
Hi, Michelle and Rob. Hi,
Hey,
Johnny.
everybody.
Hi, Johnny.
Oh, hi, CNC Farms. Thanks for coming, guys. And gals.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday. Look, I've got my beer. I'm all set.
Oh, man, I should go grab one, too. Here, I'm getting ready to light up the fire.
Grab one and come back.
All right, well, I'll just take y'all with
Good morning, Jonesy. I forgot it's morning there in Australia.
I'll take you on the journey with me here.
Hello, CNC Farm.
I heard that, Michelle. I hope you guys have a blast. Johnny, what are you cooking on the grill?
Yes, I need to know you. I need you to contact me, Michelle, because we're only an hour and a half away, maybe an hour and 15. And
I'm going to do those burgers I've been talking about.
Yum.
Oh, man, I made up a nice breakfast burger yesterday with bacon, egg, and cheese and ham, and then on top of the hamburger.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice and thick. Oh, man, so good.
God, you're making me hungry.
Right? I live for food. Let's see here. Oh,
I think we're going to cook a pork butt on the grill this weekend.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
I'm going down to Lazy Acres so I can see Michelle and Rob.
There you go.
Oh, good.
Red. Jonesy loves your channel name.
Well, thank you. You know how many
Wait till she
people
gets
have
going.
Kiss my grass.
You know how many people have accidentally said "kiss my ass"?
Just
A
about
lot.
everybody.
You can kiss my grits.
Yeah, that
I
too.
wore my kiss my grass hat to Dollar Tree yesterday, and the lady looked over at my hat. The cashier started cracking up laughing.
That I love it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm.
I had
Yeah,
tuna.
sorry it got uncomfortable for you earlier today.
It's
I
all
kind of,
right.
oh, yeah.
I
But
swear to
fortunately, we
God.
got your live here.
Yeah, but that's your life, and
Oh,
I
okay.
respect it, and you know.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. Yeah, well, I guess there was a speech last night. Some people were talking a little bit about it. So,
Yeah, I
but
thought it
hey,
was a great
we're
speech,
not there.
but
We're
you
done
know,
with that, right?
that's right.
Been there, done that. No talking about it
It's
tonight.
over.
No. Yeah,
It's
that's right.
over.
It is. It's
Different
all
day.
over.
Yeah, different day.
So, hey, what's
Oh
everybody doing
God,
this weekend? So you're going over to go get some pork butt?
Jackie.
I've got one. We've got one in the freezer, so we're taking it out, letting it thaw.
There you
And
go.
then we've got a pork loin as well. So I don't know. We'll probably end up
Oh,
doing both of them on
Papa
the
Rock's
grill.
coming up. Whoop, whoop.
Hi,
Hey, Pop.
Papa.
Hey, Papa Rock.
What?
Everybody, this is Papa Rock. He's part of my little family here on my channel.
That's my Papa Rock.
I bought my kangaroo burgers patties for tonight. They
There you go.
they jump off the plate.
That's
Mm.
funny.
That is funny.
Hi, Jackie.
Well,
Hi, Papa. How
I
you
went
feeling?
shopping. Oh,
In and out of the doctor's office, in and out of the ER, but I'm trying to stay out of there. You know.
are you over the hump of the virus now?
No, no. Well, I was tested like 12 days ago positive,
Yeah,
and I've already went through all the other bull, and they say now I'm on the backside of it, and
yeah.
they
So
say
you
that
haven't tested negative yet?
no, I haven't went back. I went back to the ER the day before yesterday, and doctor in the ER, he looked and says, your COPD's got you down. He said, your lungs are gone from your COPD.
Right.
And I said, well, I knew that, I said, the only thing I want to know is, when I'm getting over this COVID stuff.
Right.
Right.
And he says, sometimes it can take a week, sometimes it can take 4 weeks.
Yeah,
You just got a negative and that's it.
yeah. If you've got a negative, you're good.
Yeah.
If the only thing that's happened is there is a lingering cough with some people, especially when they already have lung issues,
Right.
and then also exhaustion. You're still
Right.
recovering.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lingering thing, but I'll tell you, I've been sick, quite a bit here lately, but not like this.
Yeah, they say that it takes. It's like having pneumonia and bronchitis. Because I've had walking pneumonia and bronchitis both combined, and I've been in bed for a month over it.
Ooh.
So
Oh yeah, that'll knock you
Well,
it
down.
I
goes.
had COVID back in June, if you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah,
it bad too, Red.
Yeah, Red had it
Yeah,
real
it was,
bad.
it was hell.
I didn't have it, but you guys all had hell. I was lucky. My daughter got it the first summer it came out, 2020, and she didn't have the symptoms like everybody else did. She had a lot of exhaustion
Yeah.
and didn't eat much, and so I just put a microwave outside her door, excuse me, with a bunch of homemade chicken soup and regular soup and some oranges, and
There you go.
she would help herself. And she had her own bowl and dish liquid up in the bathroom upstairs. That was hers. My son came downstairs, used the bathroom downstairs. If we made dinner, we left it up top on top of the microwave, and she would come out and get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I never lost my taste or smell or nothing.
she didn't either. Thank
Yeah.
goodness. She's our nose in the house because I have no sense of smell. My son doesn't smell well either. So if anything starts to go bad in the house, we're like,
Oh.
Serena, what does it smell like? Hey Noah, how are you, honey?
Hi,
Good
Noah.
to see you.
I
Thank you for
know.
coming. Sorry if I'm screaming all. I'm like
Bubba,
partly deaf. Danny,
come here and
hi
get the
honey.
door.
Hi, Danny.
Good to see you as
Bubba.
well. Thank you for
Oh,
coming.
Guess what the boys gave me? I haven't drank it yet, but guess what the boys gave me?
What did they give you?
600 milligram juice that is made of THC.
Woo-wee.
Just to give you a heads up, this channel is a chat about everything and anything. So
It's an adult channel.
except for religion and politics.
And politics. There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
The only time we have religion is somebody needs a special prayer, and somebody else will lead it.
What are you doing, Johnny?
He's
Lighting some
grilling.
charcoal to make some hamburgers.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
You got one for me on there, I hope.
I do.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I had the kids made me tuna fish with relish, which I love, and then
Yes.
on toasted bread with lettuce. I didn't have any tomatoes, so
I like a boiled egg in with my tuna.
I've never had a boiled egg in my tuna.
Oh, yeah.
At one time I was doing onions, but then I started not liking onions because it always left me a long, lingering aftertaste.
Y'all
Right.
are getting me hungry.
Yeah, it's a little too.
Okay, I won't tell you I won't tell you what we had tonight for dinner because that'll make you really hungry.
Oh boy.
Well, you gotta tell us now. Tell me.
No, I don't.
I want to
My
know.
mommy
Look
says
at that,
I
she's a
don't have to
tease.
tell no.
People
All
want
right.
to know.
Who's
Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, go ahead, spell
We
it.
had original Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, I love that. That is so good.
I'm
My
a crispy
dad
girl.
loved KFC. Oh,
I love
man.
crispy.
I like
Yeah.
the original.
As a kid,
What
I
we
wanted the
had,
crispy. As an adult, I want the original.
16
Go ahead.
piece bucket with macaroni and cheese, and there was coleslaw and
Coleslaw.
rolls.
Their coleslaw is
And
You got to get the
mashed
baked
potatoes.
beans too.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah,
eat
baked beans, yeah.
Well, I did something crazy, and I don't know what I'm going to do because I'm going to need some chef help here. So I don't know. I don't have a grill, and so they were having a sale of buy one get one at Publix of oh my gosh, what rib was that? Not country. What's the different ribs?
Short ribs.
Nope.
Spare ribs, baby backs, country style.
Nope.
I can't get
Well,
to
anyway,
you.
2 racks about this
Oh.
big. Buy one get one.
No.
That's a good deal.
But yeah, they were like $18 a piece. So
Oh,
Well,
that's
still,
cheap.
that's a good deal, though.
yeah.
That's
Was that
cheap.
beef?
I'm sorry.
Was that beef?
I think
Maybe?
That's what it sounds like for that big of a rack.
Pork.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Oh.
go get it out of the freezer.
There you
She's gonna
go.
go-
I am so glad I have not drank any of that.
Help us help you.
Because my
Help
brain
us
is
help.
going where it ain't supposed to be going right now.
Already, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad, Red.
Yeah.
It went south
And I
already, and we're 18 minutes into the live.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oops.
Okay,
And
guys.
I haven't even had anything yet.
They are this big.
Damn.
Wow.
And you buy one, get one free.
Yep, they're pork. They're frozen St. Louis spare ribs.
St. Louis
Road.
style.
Okay,
Oh,
St. Louis,
buddy.
I got you.
Oh,
All right, yeah, that's good chewing.
yeah.
Yeah, $5.99 a pound. One is almost 3 pounds, and the other one is
Drum roll.
Tiffany.
I know, huh? 2.74. So this one was 16, the other one was 17 something. 16.41 and 17 something.
Still, that's not bad. That's a good deal.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Especially pork ribs.
Yeah,
Johnny,
so
how about
basically,
that?
like
What kind of
$8.50
jam was that?
apiece.
That jalapeno peach jam?
Oh, buddy.
Remember when we were talking about grilling on that channel? I think it wasn't it jalapeno peach jam or something?
Yeah, somebody was talking about
Yeah.
that.
Right, that would be delicious on there.
That,
No,
yeah,
no jalapeno para mí, por favor.
yeah. Not for you, huh?
Nope.
No jalapeno for me either.
No
It'd be
understand
too
it.
hot.
No understand it.
No comprende.
There you go.
You understood very well. I said, no jalapeno pepper for me, please.
Si, senorita.
I think I'm gonna have to go with this.
No, I'm a
angle here.
senora. I'm still
Senora.
married. I'm still married. The senorita is unmarried.
And see, she says she's a peaceful snowflake. Uh-uh.
What do you? Yes, I am. See, I've got my peace sign right here. I
Okay.
got my peace sign right here. I got it on my walls.
Peace sign.
I see it.
Right there.
I see it.
Yeah.
That's 1966, Des.
I
Yeah.
was
Wow.
I was 3 years old. Woo, woo.
3.
I was
Yeah,
negative
I was
2.
I was talking about the type of rack that is, and my brain went to Dolly Parton.
Thank you, Josie. So now I'm trying to figure out. Now that I have it, I have a slow cooker that I use.
sorry.
It's kind of like a crock pot. But then I also have the oven, and I want to cook it with the sauce on it.
Do you like
Okay.
sauerkraut?
I do, but the kids don't, so we're not buying it.
All right, I'll give you a tip if you want.
I do.
All right. Okay. All right. So for something like that, I would start it out in the slow cooker, just simple seasoning, salt and pepper, whatever you want, and put like some beer in the slow cooker.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
something
I'll
like
buy
that.
some more. I got one more left. I'm saying.
Or, you can do water if you want, chicken stock or something like that. Slow cook it until it's softened up. Now, what I do is instead of submerging it, I would put like a bread, aluminum rack or something in there to kind of get it up out of the water.
Red, are
But
you laughing at what I'm laughing at?
Yes.
Radio Jonesy said, "Hey, Des, don't take this the wrong way, but damn, you have the voice of the wife on Bob's Burger cartoon show."
But anyway, you can take some sliced onions or whatever and throw that in there. And if you can find an aluminum pan, get the ribs off the bottom so it's not boiled,
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
and you'll braise it, right? Which will tenderize it. And then when you're done, salt and pepper, brown sugar, whatever you want on top, put your sauce on it, throw it under the broiler because
It
that's just an
caramelizes,
upside down
yeah.
grill. Then you'll get a nice char on it. You'll get the glazy
That's
barbecue
what
sauce.
I want. That's what I
Yeah,
want.
so that is a tasty way to get ribs without actually smoking it, throwing it on the grill.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. That's good to know.
yeah, so
I'll just have to find something to put my. Well, I'm gonna have to cut it, which I'm gonna hate to do, but cut it in half to fit it in it.
another option is you just run aluminum foil. Run a couple layers of aluminum foil, run it lengthwise, and just pour a little bit of liquid underneath the bones.
Underneath it. Yep.
The bones kind of curve, right, Arch?
Yep.
You can have some onion and a little bit of liquid or whatever it is.
Okay.
Wrap it up tight in the foil, and then again, that's that braising. It'll break down that collagen. It's called, and it'll turn into like a jelly.
What temperature for how long?
225 or 250, and for St. Louis style ribs, probably 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. Basically, like I'm cooking a turkey.
Yeah.
Are you a chef?
Yes. Am I a chef? I'm a guy that's watched a lot of cooking shows and then done what I was told and find out it works.
He cooks on the grill a lot, Red, and oh my goodness, to watch what he pulls off that smoke
That
on the
glazed
grill.
chicken. Oh my goodness.
Delicious. I know that grilled chicken looked amazing.
That looked amazing.
Yeah, I learned if a man knows how to cook, no matter how poor he is, he can eat like a king, So,
Absolutely.
Yeah. You guys
missed
talk
so
for a
much
second.
because all the freaking canning we've done.
Now Jonesy has me going to look for this voice so I can see what I saw.
Bob's Burgers.
Absolutely. It's like,
Oh gosh.
yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, so that
And you know
obviously
what?
I took over the rib. So, all right, who's got other suggestions for Des on how to do that? Anybody got a?
I agree with you, Johnny. That's a perfect way to get that char on the top and the caramelization.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got to have the caramel on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want the texture.
Yeah,
You want the
yeah.
crunch. So, yeah, I think. What is it, Michael? I forgot his name. Michael Curella or whatever. Anyway, he was a fancy schmancy chef, and he went as a barbecue guy, and he did his like that. So I was like, well, if it's good enough for him, and he's got a TV show and all these Michelin stars.
Oh, I know the name. I can't pronounce his last name. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He's a real jerk.
I still like Gordon. Well, most chefs are,
Yeah.
but I still like Gordon Ramsay because God, he can be vicious.
Michael
Well,
Simon
Tom the
has that
keto. Go ahead.
Brews and Q's or something. Pubs, Brews and Q's. Michael
Yeah,
Simon has
yeah,
that show.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I think Tom the keto cook. He seems like a good guy. I like him. So he might be the exception to the rule with the cooks. So, all right. So what else?
Jet Teal is a good. He's awesome.
Okay, Jonesy, are you telling me I have that New York accent?
Yeah, you got
What
that
about
upper
Emerald
northeast. Yeah.
I grew up
Frosty
in
or
Boston,
Elliot?
but if you heard a true
Oh my God, you
Bostonian
know that man.
accent, I sound nothing like a Bostonian.
No,
No, you don't.
you darn sure don't.
Yeah, and I lived up there for.
You don't.
I
You
lived
don't
in North
park
Jersey
the
78 years.
car.
No,
There
I
you
don't say
go.
bubla, but I do say packy for a liquor store. That's the
Or
big word up there.
yeah,
A
I guess there are
rotary,
liquor stores, no, like package stores. Yeah, but
packies.
so
Yeah,
you just call them
PACK.
packies. Okay.
Packies, yeah.
Yeah, in our small town, it was. I need some booze. Go see Uncle Sonny.
For us, it was who's going up to New Hampshire? Beer and cigarette run because there's no state taxes up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Uncle Sonny was actually my uncle, and he made homemade moonshine.
Ah, well, we didn't have moonshine up there.
We did.
Oh, wait a
Uncle
minute.
Sonny did, and everyone knew he did.
Wait a minute. I'm home for the day. Why am I still wearing shoes, guys?
I know,
I
really.
don't know. Why are you still wearing
I've
shoes,
been home
Johnny?
since yesterday at 4, and I have not worn shoes yet.
Oh. My
I
brother-in-law is coming in tonight. I was expecting him earlier, but I guess he won't be here till after 11 or so. So
Oh gosh.
yeah.
I ain't
And I
wearing
work tomorrow,
shoes.
so I'll be in bed.
I ain't wearing shoes. Only thing I'm wearing right now is his shirt.
No.
Oh Lord, don't
Cameron.
Don't
no,
stay
don't
away
drop
from
that
the
camera.
fans.
Don't
Stay away
drop
from the
that
go.
fans.
camera.
That part's
There
underneath
we
the
go.
table I'm sitting at.
All
Hey,
right. Who else
Susie.
has to clean the lint out between your toes when you take your socks off?
Hi, Susan.
I can't wear them. Back in the day, I could and I did, but nowadays can't wear socks.
No, I
Hey,
can't neither.
Susie.
No socks at all, huh?
Mm-mm.
Is it cramp
No,
your style?
no, because I have lymphedema cellulitis, so the socks um I tighten up and then my legs swell around it and my feet swell.
Huh?
So I can't like I have to wear certain. I wear TiVo sandals because it's got enough Velcro across the top.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm barefoot all the time.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just a disability that.
I was
Where's-
that's kind of surprising me because I'm used to like after surgeries and stuff, people wearing those compression socks to
Yeah,
keep from blood clotting. But I guess he does the opposite for you, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
If I wear
I have
socks
to
too long, my you're right, Des. The up above the sock, your legs swell up
Yeah.
because they're too
Hmm.
tight.
Plus,
That's
mine's
'cause
more
your
rare.
compression socks are too tight.
Compression socks are miserable for me.
No.
I gotta wear them. I ain't got no other choice.
Well, yeah, it helps
Yeah.
keep the blood clots down.
Mine's
Yeah.
more rare. Like the fluid goes down, but it doesn't go back up.
Right,
Yeah.
circulation.
Right. Well, whatever fluid. Because when I get if my legs build up enough, they push out sores, so that my legs have to drain.
Yep,
So whereas
that's
my mom,
edema, and then it doesn't. Right, it seeps out your legs.
yeah.
yeah.
And then my mom, she was reverse, where it had a hard time going down, but it came back up, and hers was operable. Mine's inoperable.
Only problem I have, okay, you know how normally people's socks will ride up their feet?
Yeah.
Mine don't. Or mine rides down them. No, mine rides up. Theirs what rides down. It's opposite of what most people have problems with their socks. It's irritating.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they tried with me. They even tried ace bandaging my legs.
Is,
Oh my! All I did was cry, cry,
Andrew
cry, cry,
back?
cry, cry. So
oh, okay.
painful.
I didn't know.
Worse than it was worse than my gallbladder and having 3 babies. The pain was so intense. So
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
yeah, I will never do that again.
Well, I'm gonna jump off for a while, people.
All right,
Uncle
Papa.
Uh,
Thank you
Entertain,
for
Papa
coming.
Rock, I love you.
I love y'all.
We love you too.
I love you too, Jackie.
no,
Gotta give me
Uh,
Hey,
those
Papa.
moose ears.
He got the
now,
whole.
The
That's
whole
right.
groove.
now, when you see your son, you tell him I said I love him. My son. When you see my
Your,
son,
he's bringing my dinner home, so he'll be here in about half an hour.
you tell him I love him. I miss
I
him.
sure will. I
Tell
sure
him
will. He'll message you.
yeah, we'll have to get together on a phone call, call or
We
something
will.
going.
He'll call you because he hadn't
Yeah,
talked to you in a while. He'll call and check up on you. You know
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. But I love all y'all, and
I love
love
you
you,
too,
Me
Papa.
Papa.
too.
y'all have a
Hey,
good night.
Papa.
I'll be back in later if you're still
Okay.
Okay.
on.
Oh, well, we'll be on.
All right, I love you.
Love you
Bye.
too. Bye bye.
If anybody wants to
Oh my
post their
goodness.
link, please type in peace, PEACE, and Nightbot will bring it up for you.
Oh, look at you got the night bot going.
Yes, thanks to
You're ahead
Devil
of me. I
Dog.
haven't done that yet.
Hey,
We got to get
Stevie.
Devil Dog to help
Hey,
you.
Stevie.
Hey, Stevie. He helped me with mine. Now I just got to figure out a channel name. Yeah, that's what you can all do. Think of a channel name for me.
We can't do that. It's your channel.
Well, I like to hear suggestions. I mean, I could go Peacefully-Dez, but it's not meditation and it's not, you know, total hippie on the whole
Well, it
hippie
might
side.
not be peaceful either at times, so
Right.
that might be.
You got a point on that one.
Peaceful,
Oh,
not so
I'm
peaceful.
just.
Or peaceful, not so peaceful, Des.
Oh, I am
Peaceful
just.
until I'm not.
I
Red's
am.
looking at Steam and that no question marks coming up around Red's head. She's got it.
Oh, I am so
There's
waiting.
Jonesy's channel. If anybody wants to
And I
subscribe,
think
please
you may
do.
know what I am waiting for. Or rather,
Uh-oh.
we shall say, who I'm waiting for.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It could be two people. Is it the one that did
I could be your daddy's or your baby's daddy.
that one? That one. Yeah, one of our friends drank a little
Sexually
too
harassed
much.
her one night while he was drunk. Well, you know what? I don't put up with that shit. Not one iota. I've taken up for Des before, and I'll be damned if I won't do it again. But this time, I won't be as fucking nice.
Yeah, she's defended me. This will be the second.
Mm.
Yeah, is she talking about that one specific live, Des?
Yeah, that starts with
Hmm.
his name starts with an M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He was
personally, I
drink.
think
He just overdrank himself.
I think his name begins with an A.
Well, yeah. Well, you know.
Asshole. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
I've never been called. Well, there is an A word I've been called, but it's like, but I don't
Yeah,
remember
probably
going
be the
Drinkenstein on you guys.
Oh, you never gone Drinkenstein on us.
no.
Have to
It
work on
was
that.
just the
Mm.
crap he was saying, and I'm like, nobody you've been freaking married twice before, or three times. No, three times before, maybe more than that.
Who knows? One
I
was
know he's
enough for
talking
me,
about how
and
many
I'll
times
never get
he's
married
been
again.
married.
Yeah. I
No,
already
I
see
hit the
myself.
lottery on this one. It's like if something happens. Yeah, I think I'm better just call myself a winner at that point.
Yeah, I've
And be
had some
done.
great relationships, but marriage-wise, I should never have. I'm
Yeah,
still married. I'm still trying to get my paperwork together and understand what I'm doing.
right.
Uh, but I have my cousin helping me a little bit on it. But
There
if
we
I'm
go. Y'all just like disappeared on me.
what? How did we disappear on you?
We still here, Red.
I know it must be my internet.
Okay. So I have her helping me, but I'll live with somebody. I'll be a life partner with somebody, but I won't get married again.
Sure.
I've already seen it in my family, my
There's
dad, my
no
mother,
monkey.
my aunt, my cousin. They've all been multiple marriages and everything else, and it's like if I was gonna marry, it'd be for one time only.
Right.
So
I got married once. We were divorced. Well, not divorced, separated for 10 years. Only it only kept it that way so when he dies I can pull his social security. But
I'm glad you're still here.
yeah, that's the only reason I stayed separated him 10 years. Because if you're married for 10 years, you can draw off that asshole's social security when he dies. And
Oh,
when I came
I'm still
home,
married.
well, when I came home 10, it's over 10 years now. When I 10 years, okay, he was gone for 10 years. No word, no nothing. And all of a sudden one day I got a phone call and he goes, I need to come home.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
10 years later.
Says,
Yeah.
sorry, doors closed.
Oh, well, you don't have a home to come back to.
Yep, exactly.
He goes, but you don't understand. I need help. I mean, I figured that out 10 years ago.
yeah.
He goes, but I really need help.
That's right, Stevie.
Well, he goes, the doctor said that I'm dying. I went, well, what are you dying of? He goes, prostate cancer. That's the wrong thing to say to me. So I told him on the phone, I said, well, don't worry, honey. You ain't going to miss much.
Oh,
Damn, Red.
oh snap!
Don't mess
says-
with Red.
You don't have to be so.
She said,
You
kiss
don't have
my
to be
grass.
so mean.
Hey, karma, man. What goes around
Yep.
comes around.
Yep.
It's like,
Ain't as bad as my mom shut her mouth one time because she's like, if I don't take my Paxil, I feel like a zombie. And I'm like, Mom, if you don't take your Paxil, you're more like a bitch.
Oh, oh.
She didn't stop. And then she had hired Travis, gave him $20 to hide all her Easter eggs. It was Easter time.
Oh, geez.
And he comes in and I was already on a roll that day.
Oh boy.
He goes, Mimi, he goes, where's your eggs? Oh, darling, those things dried up many years ago.
Oh, good gracious, Red.
ooh-wee.
That's funny.
I've been married
Red.
since 1995, and I'm still married, but I've been living in a separate state for the past 12 years.
Yeah,
Almost 13.
when I hand out insults, I do.
Yeah, oh yeah. Once you, yeah, you don't hold back. You don't hold punches there, do you, Red?
Oh, I had.
No,
I
she
got,
don't. No, she don't.
I got in a really bad fight. My daughter was 12 years old at the time, and I don't usually express myself. I keep it all bottled in until it gets to
Then
the
when you
point.
hit that point, though, you can't hold it in no more.
Oh, look at me! He's making those burgers.
Oh,
So, I sat there and he had left. He cheated on me twice, and he took off to Pennsylvania to be with the woman, and said, "I'll come back and change." He didn't change, so I said, I got in that really ugly, like snots and everything. I mean, just like the really ugly cry. I mean, it was coming from every pore in my face. Hey, Susan, thank you for coming.
Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
I
And
said hi to Susie earlier. I don't know if she
yeah,
heard me
yeah,
or not.
I think she did. And so I said, "You never loved me, did you? I was nothing but a convenience, and all you wanted to do was use me until I became disabled and throw me away because I gained weight and I wasn't out there working, so you could smoke weed and get your $100 pair of jeans, right?" He goes, "Yep,
Oh, damn.
I
yep."
would have went and got those $100 pair of jeans.
Poured some
Caught 'em
kerosene on it.
fire.
Lit the thing on fire.
He all my bills. I had to sell my wedding ring, which wasn't expensive, but I had to sell my wedding ring, movies, whatever I could to go out and buy food for my kids and pay the light bill and stuff. Because all the money I was giving to
Oh,
him to
geez.
pay for the bills and stuff, while he was home taking care of the kids, he was smoking or using for himself and not for the house.
Now, see, that's the type of guy I would have put ghost pepper in his underwear.
His underwear would be crotchless then.
Oh my gosh. That was like liquid
Johnny,
revenge of the
and you know
nerds.
what's so
Right
funny? Is
What's
I
that?
used to be the type that never said anything. I was a freaking doormat for years.
Right.
But then you wised up, Red.
Yeah,
I
then
can't
it
wise
got,
up.
Then I got
I
right
just-
down mean.
I just let it keep on building up until it gets to the
Nope.
point where
I
That's
learned
why I
something.
divorced my first one.
Yeah,
Then we
that's just
both
my
now
nature.
we've been married
Hey,
since
Glenn and April.
Hey, Glenn and April.
1999.
Yeah, see, I used to be doormat. I mean, bad. I used to be a real bad doormat.
Hi, lazy.
Susan
And
says
after
hi,
I just finally quit
Johnny.
caring, it's just, you know,
The
Yeah.
I
link's
mean,
pinned to the top of the chat for any who
Yep.
want
If
to
anybody
join
want,
in.
yep. I would love it if I have space for 2 more people. Okay. So what? All right. You're making patties. Did you stuff anything in those patties there, Johnny?
Cheese.
No, these are local raised Angus, Nebraska Angus beef here. Some
Oh,
of
the
the
Nice.
best you
best
can get.
ground. It is right. It
oh,
is some of the best ground beef you ever get. So we don't need to stuff anything. We're gonna put the whole shelf's salt, pepper, garlic blend on this one, and just grill it up straight up. And I'm gonna put mayonnaise on the burnt buns, and then just enjoy it for its goodness here.
There you
So,
go.
You don't
mm.
have to
That
put
looks
much
good.
spice
oh,
on that.
Jackie,
Yeah.
Jackie, I had something to tell you. You'll get a kick out of.
Uh
What's
oh.
that?
You know, okay, you know my ex-boyfriend stays at Pass Back.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, after we broke up, a friend of ours, we had the same group of friends. It's kind of made it impossible not to say.
Yeah, kind of made it hard, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, one of them is picking on me. You know, at the dinner that night, and she goes, "Red, I'm gonna kidnap you and put you in my basement and keep you forever and ever."
Yeah,
Well,
you're going.
he spoke up and went, "Well, you're gonna have to give her sex once a week." I immediately looked around at him and went, "Why you
Hi,
didn't?"
Colleen. Thank you for coming. Good to
Why
see
you
you.
didn't?
Yeah, I went, "Why you didn't?"
Hi,
Oh,
Colin.
jeez.
And she got up, she turned the chair around, she goes, "Damn, it got cold in here."
Put on the jacket.
Everyone was just like taking 2 steps back, like, "Oh, hell."
Hold on, I want to ask Colleen something. Hey, Colleen, how's the weather down there in Jamaica? Any storms around you all?
Jamaica man.
Jamaica, good job, man. All right. Wash your
I,
hands time.
I
Hi,
always worry when
Colleen.
people are down the islands.
Oh, I know. Hurricane season and stuff.
Yeah, the first hurricane's been named. It's off into the Atlantic.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's coming up and like up North Carolina that way, but it's
Oh,
out. But
geez.
it's out further out,
But that's when it hits. It usually ends up hitting the eastern shore
swinging
when it
back
does
around. You
that.
get that?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
look at
are.
that. Olive oil.
Yeah.
But
Extra virgin,
it's
baby.
going to hit the eastern shore around North Carolina,
Okay,
Yep.
good,
the
Colleen.
South
Up
Carolina
in
area,
Maryland. Yep.
and we will get it here in Virginia because we are right there, basically.
Yeah, I was watching something on YouTube, Mr. Weatherman or something, and it was today's weather, and he was showing the
Oh,
first hurricane named.
watch Ryan Hall, y'all.
Yeah, I watch him from time to time too. I'm subscribed to his channel, but the other one just came across my YouTube thing, so I was like, let me see what hurricane. Let me see what this is about.
I like Ryan Hall.
Yeah. If
He's
you
a
have not
bro.
hit the thumbs up, please do. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right. Let's see how we're doing on the charcoal.
I want
Ooh,
another orange creamsicle.
I want an orange popsicle.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
love
got,
orange
I
popsicles.
got, I got orange creamsicles over there in the freezer.
Yeah, I don't do
Those are
creamsicles.
good.
Those are real good.
All I can
Orange
remember is
creamsicle drinks are
all I
even
can
better.
remember is being a kid and the ice cream truck would come around. September is a rainy season for us. Hurricane too. Yeah, yeah. I remember when I lived in the Virgin Islands how it was back when I was 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. How it
Seven,
was.
six, five, four, three, two, one.
I
No, I
was
wasn't
getting
there
ready to
at
say
that
the
age.
same thing. I was getting
Perfect.
ready to say the same
I
thing.
moved. I moved to St. Thomas in '69, so I wasn't. I was like 6 years old. Thank you,
Yes.
Sue.
Yeah, I was going to say you need to pay attention to what Susan just said.
I I saw that.
I
This is
told
my
you you
this is
look
my
better
this
than
is my
wearing all
third
black.
shirt. This is my third shirt looking for something so you guys don't see me in black yet again.
Yeah, because you
I like
always
that
look
one
like this.
dress you had, that yellow one.
Oh, that
Yeah.
creamy,
Yep.
mustardy.
Yep. That
Well,
was beautiful.
I told her earlier today when she wears it all black, it looks like she's either going to a funeral or she just got back from one.
Well, it
I know,
drowns out her facial features and it just, she like blends in.
Yeah.
I understand, April. I heard from I heard already.
Yeah, I told you April I'd let him know.
No,
Oh,
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, from my waist down, I've got different colored leggings. So you guys don't see my legs. So that's where all the color
Oh
is.
gosh, I'm yawning already. It's been, I haven't
Oh,
been able to nap or nothing. You know, when you just want to sit down and close
Thank
your
you,
eyes
Colleen.
and some phone rings or something else gets you up. I was like, man, I'm exhausted.
Mhm.
oh, I slept real good last night.
Thank you, April.
I took a muscle relaxer and a half.
Woo, Jonesy's coming up. Woot woot.
I take 2 muscle relaxers, 2 sleeping pills,
Hey, Jonesy. Welcome. Welcome.
and
Welcome.
hey,
another
Big
medicine
Jonesy,
that
what's happening,
cuts
man?
my brain activity off, but I still can't sleep.
Wow.
You sounded way too
What
excited there,
is
Des.
I can't
I
read
always
his name.
excited. I love your accent. Oh, here comes DJ. Hold on.
What is your
Okay.
name? I can't read it.
Radio
Radio
Jonesy.
Jonesy. Hey,
Radio
Hey,
Jones.
DJ.
DJ.
Hey guys.
What's
Hey
happening,
Jeff.
DJ?
Yeah.
DJ.
DJ, are you shirtless tonight?
No. As
Nope, he's got
Nope,
yellow
nope.
on.
Yep.
So
Keep it
he's
on
not going
today.
to flash us tonight.
Nope. We're saving the money
yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
And I
As
appreciate you putting on his shirt. Because I'm going to admit it right here in front of everyone so no one has any doubt. Seeing you shirtless made me feel uncomfortable. It was like I was a predator because you're so young. And I'm like, no.
Well, you should have
Yeah.
been here when he dropped the camera. He dropped the camera. We got a show.
I heard he was flashing last week.
Hi,
DJ.
Terry.
DJ.
Hey,
that
Terry.
can't be true.
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
I'm
But
glad I wasn't
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
yeah, but as Descatera, I needed one on tonight because I just got off my live stream.
Did you get the background situation fixed?
Hi,
Did
Terry.
Devil Dog help you?
He tried, but he's trying to help me from a Windows when I have a Mac.
Right.
So it did not work the way he wanted it to.
Oh, it's daylight
But
over there. Morning, I should say.
yeah. But hey, I'm just popping on to say
Well, thank you for
hi.
stopping in.
Yeah, I'm going to eat dinner. Then I'm hosting a movie night on Discord.
Okay.
Alright, bye
That's
guys.
cool.
I'm
That's
glad you
cool.
came in, though, even if it was for 5 minutes, CJ. It's always great to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Darian.
Hey,
Darren.
I always support my family. So yeah.
Good
Bye
on you,
guys.
I threw an extra consonant in his name, didn't I?
Uh,
and
DJ popped out.
Darren's name. I threw an extra an extra consonant in there. Or vowel or something. I screwed up his name.
What'd you say?
Darian.
Oh,
That's the magnificent Germany, isn't Darian? That channel's.
Maybe.
He's a pretty cool, funny dude.
Johnny.
Wow.
I know. Look at that grill. Isn't that making me hungry?
He's such a tease with those burgers. If
Plain
anybody wants to
broiled,
post,
baby.
Listen to that sizzling, man.
if you want to post your link, just type in "peace, everybody," and the bot will bring it up for you. Please subscribe if you have not subscribed to any of the channels when they post. I would greatly appreciate it. And thank you. Just don't ask me where the exits are.
And how's the three ladies going tonight?
Going well. Going well.
I'm doing
Prepping for
good.
today.
Like I said, I slept like a baby last night. Well, then I had been up since 4:50 that morning.
Yeah, I start getting out of bed early. I used to be a night person. Like I was always working at night or going to see bands or doing stuff like
Hi,
that.
Nancy.
No, I was having muscle spasms. Bad muscle
That's no
spasms.
good. No good at all.
And it was weird because you know how your
need a
foot,
vision.
like, you got the top of the foot and the bottom of your foot? Well, my foot was literally twisting around to where the bottom is on the top and the top is on the bottom.
Oh, wow.
That hurt.
I bet you did.
Stop, dogs. It's just a cat trying to break into the house.
Cat burglar.
Cat knocks on the door when he wants to come in.
That's still funny. You got a cat burglar.
That's a clever
He'll
cat.
sit in the little window that's on the front door, and he'll sit there and he'll start peeking in like this. And if you don't go up there and let him in, he starts knocking.
That's funny.
Yeah, we've got a cat here, and he's never gone out of the house his whole life.
Either has my
Really?
cat.
He's lived in the
Tiki and
house.
Tank haven't gone out their whole life either.
Oh, my
Can't
cats love it outside. They would rather be outside in the mountains, mousing and
Yeah.
chasing rabbits. And
I just don't want my cats to come back with
You can't
teeth,
do that
flicks, and
here.
feline cancer.
Yes. Feline
Well, you can't,
leukemia or something like
can't do
that.
that
Oh,
here
Yeah.
because we got coyotes and we got wild dogs. And
we
dogs.
got coyotes bad up here.
yeah.
And plus, people's other dogs. They killed my last cat.
Oh gosh.
Terrible.
That's why when they sense something around, they'll come knocking on them. I mean, they'll go to the window and start clicking at the screen. That's how we know something's around or something's bothering. We got bears up here. The bear comes up on our porch. So, I mean, there ain't nothing we can do about that.
You're joking. So where are you, Jackie?
West Virginia.
Okay. West Virginia.
Hold on, guys. I want to introduce y'all to a friend of mine. Ron, this is Dez, Jackie, Johnny, and Johnny.
Johnny.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, he lives next. He just moved in to help his mom, the lady
That's
that lives
awesome.
across the street.
Oh, that's
good.
cool.
That's totally awesome.
Oh,
Give me a
smelling
cigarette,
good over
please.
here, folks.
Oh, totally
rub it
jealous
in,
there,
Johnny.
Jonesy. Jonesy's got daylight over there, and he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
great views. Johnny's got great
night,
burgers
Brian.
on the grill.
Yeah, I'm going to rub that beef fat right in. That's how I'm going to rub it in.
It's good for your complexion.
Yes. Oh, man.
Everyone's been asking me about, do you eat the kangaroos here? So when I was in the
Yeah.
supermarket, I decided to, just film the actual products on the shelf,
Right.
and then I'll cook them up tonight. But they're just burgers.
Right.
It's just gamey meat.
How about dingo? Did the dingo take your baby?
Dango,
no,
take your baby.
not many dingoes down here.
You're gonna have to open that for me,
Let me go. Let this damn cat in. There must be something out there.
These things are really good.
Either that or Shaky's nearby. And
Maybe.
No,
Shaky's
Shaky's
teasing.
about 20 minutes out with my
Oh,
dinner.
he's still that far out? I thought he would have been closer than that.
Now I'm wishing I would have made more burgers. I'm going to have all this heat, and I'm going to be done here in just a few minutes.
Hey, how long ago was your Johnny live? You're live, Johnny.
Oh, gosh, it was.
Thank you.
Because I woke up in the middle of the night.
Let's see,
And
it's almost. I think that was finished up about 7 hours ago.
Yeah, at least I can do
Something
buy
like that.
snacks. Right?
Yeah.
I woke up in the middle of the night, and here you was. I thought I'd
Glad you did.
stick around for a while.
I didn't know if you would
Yeah,
like me
these
to-
lines are killing you. It's got to be messing with your sleep schedule
I
because
know,
you
Jonesy.
keep
Would you
showing
ever
up on the
sleep?
middle of the night for you.
I know you like the orange sickles.
Yeah, well, your prime time is my bedtime. To be honest, like
Yeah.
your evenings is
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
There
Jackie,
must be
starting to do
something
Friday
bothering them
morning
now
stuff for me.
because both of them
Yeah.
came in.
I'm sorry. What, Red?
I'm sorry,
remember we
Red.
all had a conversation not too long ago about different lifestyles and stuff.
The
Right?
rich and
Gotcha.
famous?
No. And when I met him,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
he changed it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Red.
I realized that I was just being a very judgmental bitch. And I apologized to him. He goes, well, why you apologize to me for? And I went, the way I'm thanking you. And he goes, what? I said, until I met you, I was an extremely judgmental, I was a bitch. And
You
I
just
wanna
had to be educated in certain areas.
and I went, and I want to thank you.
good people are good people.
And he
no matter
looked
where
at me
they
That's
real
it.
weird and he goes, you don't have to thank me. And I went, yeah, I do because you helped me grow.
There you go. Exactly.
Right. We're all
That's
in this
positive.
together.
That's
It's
it.
kind of embarrassing to admit.
Yeah.
Don't be embarrassed.
Don't be a man. Yeah, I mean, you learned something new, and you talked, and you got educated, and you know, and you see how people truly are. Just because they're different on the outside does not mean they're not different. Not different on the inside. They're the same people
That's
who
it.
we are. Always loved them before they changed, and when we birthed them and everything
Absolutely.
else. It's just that some people have been sheltered, so they don't understand.
Yeah.
No, I was listening to too many judgmental, racist,
Yeah.
bigots.
You were grouping with the wrong people and listening to their influence.
aspect, yes, I was.
I
And they
always treat
influence your mind, right? But you're open to it now, and now you understand it better, and
I think
the world's a better
you know,
place.
the night that I apologized to him and we had that long talk, you know, he hugged me.
good people are good people.
That's
He
right.
hugged me.
Hmm.
Well, that's good because he knew what kind of a person you were. He knew you were a good person.
Otherwise, he wouldn't hang out with you.
I apologized to his face. I told him, I said, I was a bigot. And I apologize. I really do. I apologize to you. And it's just like, he didn't know. It's like he didn't know what to say or think, or, he just had a puzzled look on his face.
Probably because he never had it coming
Yeah.
that way to him. You know what I mean?
Never had acceptance. It's
Right.
different when people meet resistance versus acceptance.
Because your guard is always up. You know,
Exactly.
and then
Exactly.
you brought his guard down. He's like, "Whoa, this is thank you." So
Yeah. I know a lot of people that are always afraid to let their drop their guard and let people in, and they just miss out on so many wonderful things. So
I even asked him,
when you
I said,
when you find somebody that you can, open up. I mean, it's a wonderful thing. It's a gift.
well, I asked him, I said, what is your preferred pronoun? He goes, I don't care. But you don't? He goes, no. I said, so as long as I don't call you a he, she with a identity problem of being a unicorn, that'll be okay. He started cracking up laughing.
I would laugh at that.
He
too.
goes, yes, that's okay. And I went, oh, okay.
everybody has a unicorn. I love it.
Hey, I went up the post office earlier on. That's when I had you on audio in the car, and I'm hearing Des, and I'm going, "That's the voice from the chick out of the Bob's Burgers, the wife." Because my older kids watch that show all the time, and it's always in the background. And then I heard the voice, and I went, "That can't be the actress who plays that
No,
piece, is it? Is it
no,
true blue New Yorker accent? Is it? Is that what it is?
no. My accent. Okay, it's weird. I grew up. I
She's
was
got
born.
a mixture accent.
I got a mixture, basically.
If
I
you
grew
haven't
up
heard
in.
that chick, check her out because it sounds like Des.
I was born in Florida, raised in
Oh,
Kentucky,
Oh, John,
Georgia,
that's cute.
St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, Massachusetts, Annapolis, Maryland for 2 years, back down here for 12 years. So my accent is different regions combined together. It's not specific. If you heard a
See
true
you later, Darren.
Bostonian, you'd be like, oh yeah,
Bye,
that's
Darren.
definitely a Boston accent. Good night, Darren.
do you
Or
know
I
that?
should say, have a good day, Darren, because it's daytime there.
Do you know that show,
I know.
Des?
I don't have
Check.
cable TV, but I went and looked it up
Oh,
on
you,
YouTube
yeah,
while you were
YouTube,
talking
man.
about it,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
went,
yeah.
"Whoa!"
You've got it. You've got it. I'll tell you.
I
Maybe
got
it
to
was
click
some
on
of the
that Brian
sayings.
just
Look at
said no.
Johnny's got companions out there.
Yeah, I
Those
do.
are pretty cats.
I got to tickle that Brian earlier. He
Aw.
bent down. And he goes, "There's all kinds of people on there."
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I like when you got a fixed camera and the cat just walks to the camera and turns around and shows you instead of the face, shows you the
Yeah.
other end.
Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one is notorious for doing that one.
I love the white, how it comes right here and goes down.
Yeah, he's
Right
a
here.
tuxedo cat.
Yeah, I have a tuxedo, but mine doesn't have. She has no black. I mean, no white on her face, but she's got
Yeah.
the white whiskers, the white eyebrows, and then it's white under her chin, and comes across. It looks like she's got a little vest on
Mm,
or a bra. I don't know which, but yeah, it's wild. And then the four like white paws.
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
And
I
then,
that
got
one.
two. Oh, see, Tank and Tucker, not Tank and Tucker, Tank and Tiki.
Don't say that.
They're like different mixed. I mean, they have brown and black and orange and white and
Heinz, right? That's a
yeah.
Heinz cat.
a multicolored. They call it like a money cat or something like that.
I can't think of the name. Of it.
Calico.
Yes, that's the name.
Yeah, I
They're
had a calico at one
calicos.
time up north.
So Tucker is gray and white, and Dakari is solid black with a little bit of white hair mixed in, very, very thinly, but it's in there.
Trying to bring
Yep.
up the laptop here. What's up? What's up, man? You gonna stand up? What are you doing? He does the Halloween cat arch all the time when he stretches. And I got him yawning one time, and it looks like he's like.
Ah,
Oh my
I got my
gosh.
cat yawning. And it looked like he was laughing hysterically.
That's funny. You should see my cat Pandora, the 11-year-old. She's all solid gray with like a little bit of wisp of white right here. And we have the kitten that we rescued from the car engine. And so the kitten stays up there, but when the kitten comes down with my daughter, she goes running through and you hear Pandora going, and I'm like, oh.
She
then,
don't like the kitten.
Oh no. And now she won't go near my son or my daughter, who she would always go to my son, and she sticks around me more so.
Oh, that's a
whenever they
smell.
come near her,
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
And the kitten doesn't come to me at all because she stays upstairs. So I have no sense of smell. So she's been like all over me. And I can't pick her up. She doesn't like to be picked up. So she'll plop herself right here in front of of my keyboard, and she'll lay down and she'll do one of these things. And then she likes being petted right here.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, what else do you want?
Right.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
my cat, when he doesn't want to be pet, he'll do that, and you'll pat him, and then when he wants to stop, he'll just go. And you go, well, I'm not patting you again.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, get away from me. Go away.
well, Dakari, that's a male cat, Dakari. He loves to be held over your shoulder.
Like a
And
baby.
that's how he sleeps. That's how I held him when he was kitten.
That's the way our Oreo is. He likes to be held up and over the shoulder.
And he loves women's hair. He absolutely loves women's hair.
Wow.
I had an all gray, long haired, solid, beautiful. His name was Smokey. And whenever I would pet him, he would just like come into me and like snuggle up, like, and I'd have like fur all over me because he shed so much. And he would sit there and sleep up next to me on my pillow and everything. So of course, when you roll over, you've got fur ball to go from your cat. But then I would pet him in between his pads of his paws, and he'd open up his paws, so I could
Mm.
pet him right through every section of his paws. He would melt in my arms. He was like my best cat ever. I loved that cat.
Aw.
But Tiki
Yeah,
will lay it. She'll hear me like okay when I go to bed. She'll lay right beside me until I go to sleep. I've woken up before and looked and she wasn't there. But if she hears me staring around again,
yeah.
she'll run in there real quick, hop up in bed, and lay down beside me
That's your
till I go
therapy
back
cat.
till I go back to sleep, and then she'll leave again. Now, yesterday morning when I woke up at 4:50, I was having those spasms. She was right there beside me. And I'm like, I'm not going to bed. Right, I can't go back to sleep in it.
They sense things like that. Animals, if we cough or sneeze, our chihuahuas will get right up in our face and they'll put the side of their head right against your mouth and nose until making you take a deep breath and it stops your cough. I mean, they've all done that.
There
Well,
are some
Tiki and I laid there and watched cat TV till I finally went back to sleep.
What are we
Yeah.
saying, Johnny?
I was going to say there are some therapy dogs that can sense when somebody's going to have a seizure,
Hmm.
and
Absolutely.
they'll lay on them and stuff. There's certain breeds that are really good at it. I can't remember which one it was, but it is
Well,
amazing. Though.
yeah.
My
we have
best.
we have chihuahuas, and my chihuahua, her name's Miss Honey, but we call her Pudge because she's about the size of 2.5 chihuahuas.
Yeah.
And if I've got a migraine, she'll come and she'll lay her head straight across my eyes so it blocks out the light.
Mm.
Oh,
And she'll lay there until I fall asleep, and she'll get up and she'll get underneath the covers. If I wake up, she gets right back up there and blocks out the light.
Mm.
One of my
When I
best
was,
friends. Go ahead, Jonesy. I'll wait.
I was just going to say, when I was a young bloke, my mother bought me a dog when I was about 17, thinking it's going to. I said, I want a dog. I want a dog. So she bought a Chihuahua. When I seen it, I went, oh, that's not a dog.
Yeah.
And then I loved this dog. This dog went out with me to the clubs and the pubs in my pocket, like in my jacket. I put him in the
wow.
Oh yeah.
his little head would stick out and he'd look around the room and then everyone would come over and it was a great way of breaking the ice with the girls, I can tell you that.
Yep. Babies and dogs.
Oh,
Babies and
man.
animals. It's always like an icebreaker.
Well,
But
you
How
know,
does
my
how
Cooper.
does a Japanese Chihuahua say hello?
oh
Oh
gosh.
gosh.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
That's awesome.
Uh,
Somebody told me that one years ago, and I'm like, I'm going to have to use that one of these days. And it finally happened. Here we go.
Why do squirrels swim on
Oh,
their back?
Ducky's son.
Sometimes it doesn't train. You don't have to train them at all, DJ. It's just natural
No, they're
instinct.
self-taught sometimes.
Yeah, my best friend that moved to Texas from Oregon, she since she was born, she's always had seizures, and she also has anxiety and panic attacks. She's got two Jack Russells, and they always like are near her
They are
whenever
great
for
service dogs
sensing.
too.
Yeah, they
Very
sense.
attentive.
And then my friend's like, "Come on, get away from me! You're suffocating." I said, "They sense something's going on with you, and they're there to calm you down because you're having anxiety attack. You're panicking.
Sure.
You know, they can sense all this kind of stuff. So they're trying to tell you, Mom, slow it down, breathe, relax." And then, because she gets herself worked up sometimes when she gets mad, and so they're like, "Oh, it's coming, it's coming." We got to calm her down now.
Oh yeah, they
So
sense
How
that.
much Japanese do you know,
Yeah.
Johnny?
Not much Japanese. I was fluent in Korean back in the day. I was a Korean linguist. 안녕하세요. 제 이름이 John Tidwell입니다. But yeah, not much Japanese though.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll say
Japanese was my first language I ever learned.
really. Huh. Well, tell me more. Sorry, my wife is texting me saying she's on her way home, so I'm letting her know I'm on a live. Big surprise.
Well, say my father was in the military,
Okay.
and right after I was born, well, my mom came back to West Virginia to stay with her parents till I was born, because my dad was in Taiwan at the time. So after I was born, they were stationed over in Japan, and I was raised there till I was like 4 or 5 years old. And when we came back to the United States, well, no one knew that I didn't know how to speak English because everyone around me spoke Japanese.
So you were like true immersion over there. So,
I was what?
Up.
true immersion, whereas like you were speaking Japanese all the time. So you didn't know English back when you were little.
Nope.
How cool was
Guys,
that?
we had Japanese students that my sisters went to school with that came in. My mom and dad spoke Japanese. My nanny was a Japanese woman. You know, so everyone around me spoke Japanese.
My daughter loves Japan. She goes over there quite regularly. She just loves
That's awesome.
the community. I don't know. She immerses herself into that culture.
Okay, Jackie.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
back
there-
later. Guys are getting home with the dinner, and these dogs are going to start going crazy in a minute. But I'll be back after I eat.
I forgot,
All right,
how many
Jackie.
dogs do you have, Jackie, again?
5.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
geez.
We got four Chihuahuas, and one we thought was a Min Pin, but have found out she's a German Pinscher.
Oh, nice.
She's
They're
in
looking for a
between a
dog.
Min Pin and a Doberman Pinscher. The size.
Wow.
We're trying to find a dog for our place to keep the kangaroos out of the yard.
Well, Cooper's part
Yeah, I saw
Pomeranian,
that
part
video.
miniature pinscher.
I mean, that footage.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, see, Jackie.
There, Jackie.
Yeah, my Cooper
Up.
Duper or my Super Cooper
I'm
or my
coming,
Cooper
DJ.
Duper Doo, whichever you want to call him. He's part miniature pinscher, part
There you go.
Cool.
Give me
Poor
one
little
minute.
child with an attitude and a mouth to boot.
I've always had like big dogs. I had Great Danes, Harlequins, black and white. The most
Those are
gentle
small horses.
giants. Oh, I love that shirt, by the way.
So do I, because it covers me stomach. But
wow.
yeah.
All right, DJ. What's
I
going
feel
on
like
over
I'm on
there?
a teeter totter.
Sorry.
We got the tip of his head through his name.
I'm
Right.
picking on him. I'm picking on him.
Mm.
Sorry,
I'm-
I tend to tease people out. It doesn't matter who you are.
All right, DJ. I got you on solo screen. Oh no! I just booted him out. Hold on.
Oh no.
Add the stream.
All right.
Oops.
Okay.
I'm still learning these little doohickeys down on the bottom
Mm.
here.
Oh, Daz, you know, I told you I've been playing that game, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
Well, this guy comes in and he goes, "How are all you bozos doing today?" And I went, "Well, it takes one clown to know another."
Yeah.
Right.
And he started laughing. And the conversation went on. He goes, "So, if you're a clown too, you got a big nose and big toes?" I went, "No, but I have hickeys on my butt every time I get out of the shower chair." He's like, "Oh my God."
Oh, there we go. DJ's all situated now.
Yeah, and I went, should I mention that I'm also a comedian?
Yeah.
He goes, "I gotta figure that out."
Yeah. You do.
Yeah, I was waiting for that there, Jonesy.
Yeah, Jones has got the buttons, man. In this channel with Red, you will definitely need the button to push the buttons a lot.
Push my button.
That's right.
Don't.
What, the beep, beep?
No, you don't hear it.
Oh,
That one.
I heard that one.
Yeah.
That one too.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's funny.
but hey, yeah, so I just got into my figure, so
I
yeah.
like it.
See, I would pull that joke again that I pulled on Jackie and you earlier, but I don't think right now is appropriate.
No, don't. No, no. Did you have your movie thing yet? On Discord?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm actually about to set up for it.
Gotcha.
But
Discord is
on
confusing.
a little bit, but if you
Yeah, I've got
know
it.
if you have been in a chat room before, it
I used to be
like
in chat rooms a long time ago before chat rooms were actually really known.
Shoot, I used to be on Web TV when we had chat rooms.
Web
Oh
TV.
wow, that's
Web
wow.
TV.
Wow.
Wait a
I
minute.
remember
Web
that.
or web?
That was the name. It was a box, and you would go on there, and there'd be a bunch of Talk City chat rooms and a bunch of other chat rooms, and yeah, it was called Web TV.
I
I
guarantee you
remember
yeah.
that.
didn't go into the chat rooms I went into.
No.
Hang on. Where are we going with this?
Yeah, she writes adult books, adult stories,
Well,
but we won't talk about that right now with DJ.
Thank
hey,
you, Dad.
You're
Exactly.
very welcome, DJ.
I love the Nike shirt there, DJ.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. I wanted something that wouldn't kind of fade out against the blue back here.
Actually,
I
it
mean,
accentuates it. I like it.
yeah, I mean, if you sing Lazy Acorns, Glenn makes that mistake a couple of times where
Hmm.
we the same color or something close to it. So, yeah.
We just need Devil Dog to wear a green shirt, and all you'll see is his head.
That's true.
I
And maybe,
have
maybe some
done
arms.
that and I don't like it.
I like that blue background though. It's a pretty blue.
Yeah, it is. I
Yeah,
like it too.
and you know what's funny? We got the paint for free because the guy who helped us with the house actually bought this paint for his kids'
Yeah.
room. So, you know, one night they told me, look up the paint you need. I showed them and he was like, oh wait, I may have that exact color because I painted my boys
Mm.
blue as well.
That's pretty. I paint my house that color with white trim, if I could. That's really pretty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
real nice, and that's very fortunate for you. You got a That's a good deal, but they just happen to have that some extra for you.
Yeah.
That's all
yeah,
right.
Hey, Des, I got about 15 more minutes and I got to skedaddle.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll hang with the boys. They can ask me a bunch of questions. I should say I will hang with the guys, and
guys.
they can ask me a
yeah.
bunch of questions.
Well, as long as the questions ain't talking, they're not like, never mind, that joke is going
No,
to fail.
no,
No, that joke is going to fail
no.
miserably.
We could talk
Yeah.
about whatever, because I bumped into them through a different chat. So
Well, the delivery of that joke was not going to work in my favor. So,
of- sometimes it's best to stop ahead.
That's right.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wish that other guy knew that. You know what I'm talking about, Dad.
Yes, I do.
We
Yes,
Yeah.
do,
I
Kim.
do.
You feeling good today, DJ?
God told Des I was born to be a comedian.
Yeah,
Right before my mother gave birth to me, the doctor's standing there and he's tapping her on the hand, going, "It's okay, honey. It's okay. We're going to have this baby soon. It's okay. We're going to have this baby soon." Right before she gave birth to me, she goes, "Doctor, I got a question to ask you." He goes, "What's that?" She goes, "Can I have my baby first since I think I'm further along?" She asked that to a male doctor, and then I was born a smart aleck. Yeah, she jinxed me.
Yeah.
I was waiting
That's
for
crazy.
wasn't cesarean then. They could pick and choose.
No,
They knock you
at the
out.
time I don't even know if cesareans were even really. Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Excuse
I
me
mean,
while
it
I
was
bang some
68.
crap out of
So
my keyboard.
My second and third
Like,
was that way.
oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
What happened, DJ?
Okay, Dad, I didn't know if you saw it on my life, but I was having trouble with getting my blue screen to walk on screen now.
Yeah.
It's walking on Discord.
Oh wow.
So, like, Lily, you gotta be kidding me with
Yeah.
that.
I know you were trying so hard to get it to work, and didn't Devil Dog come and help you too? You guys
Yeah,
couldn't. Yeah, and you guys couldn't get it.
no. And now it's walking on my own public with sucks because I wish it would have walked all you.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's working. Can you? All right, Susan. You have a good night.
good
That
night,
was
Susan.
Sorry, Susan. Have a good night. I gotta remember this. I gotta get a book. I'm getting too old. My brain is forgetting everything lately.
Hey, at least I haven't drank that 600 milligram tonight yet, so
Yeah, don't do that yet.
I'm waiting until tomorrow,
There you go.
and then all bets are off.
All right, hold on. I need a fan. I'm getting
well,
hot.
it's Saturday here already, so I'm already in tomorrow.
Oh gosh.
Ah,
Huh?
it's
It's
Saturday.
Saturday.
Where he's
Saturday,
at.
Saturday
He's in
night.
Australia.
Sorry.
I've read.
Saturday lunchtime.
Oh, that's right. Okay, it'll probably be Sunday for you, maybe. I don't know.
We're
Lazy
in the
Acres has a comedy show on every Saturday.
Saturday evening, like me, at nighttime on Fridays. They do Saturday
Yeah.
nights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate your Sunday nights entertaining shows because they're Monday mornings here, and usually that's full swing into work sort
Yeah.
of thing here.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
that sucks.
this Monday I have off, which is nice. I have a nice 4-day weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So,
Yeah.
well, it's not going to be a 4-day weekend for me, but it just since I work, I'm off Wednesday through Friday, so that just
Yeah.
means work 2 days, have a day off, and work 1 day, and I get another 3 days off. Oh, there's a
Yeah,
thing.
that's me. I do
Wow.
Monday, Tuesday off, Wednesday, Thursday off until Monday again.
Mm,
But
yeah.
eventually, I'm trying to get my daughter because I volunteer at my cousin's birth cottage and answer
Mm,
all the phones and stuff and try to help with billing.
yeah.
So we're trying to get her into it so that she can take over one of the days and I'll just drop her off, and then come home and then go pick her up at the end of the day or whatever
Mm,
and do
that's
2 days
not
for myself and she can do 2 days or something.
right. Is that kitty cat? So,
So
hmm.
that's what the goal is anyway. But will it happen? I don't know. Because that means
Alright,
no late nights for her because she's up all night and sleeps during the day. All right, DJ.
alright, yeah, I'm gonna go get set up because apparently I have to log into my other account on my
Okay.
other computer. I
All right,
will
honey. You
All
have
right.
fun
talk to
watching the
you
movie.
Bye,
later.
DJ.
Good seeing
Bye.
you again, DJ. That's
Oh.
right.
On that
Oh,
one, yeah.
Now
Daz.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Should have
Ladies
seen.
on top. Okay.
Okay.
And that,
You've got to point the opposite
You
direction.
met Brian earlier.
Yes.
Well, the day after I apologized to him and all that, we were cleaning out my closet. And I keep certain things in my closet.
What's going on here?
I haven't found that part yet.
You
I
got
don't
some
know.
skeletons or what? What's going on here?
I put you guys up
Well,
on top. It says easier
I
for
say,
me
yeah,
to
it's
look.
like, I
There you
guess
go.
Dez is a traditionalist or something. I don't know.
No, for a friend's party quite a few years ago, I made a 3-foot pink penis pinata.
Oh boy.
It had blue testicles, and that's where the candy was. And I put blow pops in the blue testicles.
Oh my gosh, Red.
And then I had a Nerf baseball bat that we called the Weenie Whacker.
Oh no.
You make me hurt.
You sound
Yeah.
like you have a lot of fat.
Oh, you
Okay,
made me hurt. Oh, my.
okay, she's dying here. Hold on. Drink some water, Red.
I would say one thing. It was a big hit.
Don't forget to pick your lung up off the floor, okay?
Yeah. But like I said, it was a real big hit. People got a kick out of that. Well,
I can
for
believe that.
20 some years, I lived the alternate lifestyle. And I say that with equations. I had about $600 to $700 worth of adult accessories, if you get what I mean.
Brad, you're such a bad girl.
Not really.
Okay, first of all, I'm a Southern Baptist deacon's daughter.
Doesn't
He
matter.
was also a cop. What do you expect?
I don't know what button to push.
I know.
You know,
No.
Look at that kitty
yeah,
cat.
I gave him about $600 to $700 worth of adult accessories.
This is Sticks
Just
Kitty. He was a starving cat when we found him. Then we found Drunken Chef
Aw.
Barbecue.
I got to get that. I got to cut that out for
He's
him.
so
Oh,
Yeah.
Shaky's here. Shaky's coming.
Well, hello,
Jonesy?
Mr. Shake.
Hey,
Meet
Shaky.
Shaky.
What's
That's
happening?
Jackie. Oh, look at that kangaroo. Look.
Noise.
Johnny,
Oh, that's cool.
You don't see them walking down your trails.
Nope.
Not yet. I think I'm going to have to take the southern route to get the real southern route.
Jonesy meet Shaky. Shaky meet Jonesy. This is Jackie's husband.
Jonesy,
Yeah, Shaggy.
Jonesy, where you at?
All right,
Down under?
Shaky,
Yep.
Yeah,
everyone, I
Tasmania.
need to go.
See you,
Okay,
Jack.
Red, go hang out
See
with
you,
your
Red.
friends together live. I'm glad you came and hung out with me.
Kiss my
Huh?
grass.
I am very glad you hung out with us for a little while.
Kiss my grass
wow.
acres. I'll be looking at that channel. I'll be very interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, all three of us are disabled,
All right.
and we run a homestead.
Heck,
My motto is don't let your disability define you. You define it.
for sure. For sure.
Jonesy, not allowed on camera. Stop it. You're
Everyone's got
yawning
cats.
over there. Yawning
Huh?
becomes addictive.
Hey.
Hold
Hey,
on.
sugar.
Okay, I got to turn my camera off, but I can still talk to you.
But yeah, that's our motto.
Okay.
Don't let
Yeah.
your disability define you. You define it.
Nice.
And the name Kiss My Grass, Travis, my son, really wanted to name it Kiss My Ass. And of course, we won't allow that.
Look who's on the camera.
We really wanted to name it Kiss My Ass. And those, of course, people that
All right, somebody's gone.
Oh, my God.
echoes that.
And that goes.
Pause.
Rock.
Oh, my.
There we go. Much better.
There we go. Anyways, that was I'd say it was a saying to those that doubted that we could do what we do.
Serena, where are you? Okay. I didn't see you behind the wall.
All right.
Sorry,
I'll talk
guys.
to y'all later.
Alrighty.
Bye.
I'm
My.
here, so let's see here. I gotta put
Hey, come
myself
here,
in.
sugar.
There we go. Here
Come
we
here,
go.
sugar.
There we go.
Damn.
Surrounded by men.
There you go. But you won't marry any of us, huh? All right.
Well, first of all, you all are married.
How we doing, Shake?
We're not in Utah.
There is a.
I think we lost her. Did she
No,
get
I'm
locked
here.
up?
Hold on.
Okay.
No, I'm here. Hold on. Give me a second.
Hey, Papa Rock, how you going?
Hey, Radio Johnny. How we doing?
Going good. Going good.
Good.
So what's up with the shaky? Yeah, it's like a rough day today, or like a lot of business today, man.
Yeah, normal day.
Yeah.
Normal
Wow,
day.
it just suddenly got quiet here.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. My
Okay.
daughter just had asked me a question. And I had to turn
Yeah.
off the mic.
So Radio Jonesy, I think we were talking about. I can't remember if you were on my live earlier,
Sorry.
but when we were talking about, we think no matter how many people we get, we need to have one person not doing it to keep the conversation going and making fun of us while we're all choking on that show.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
you can get 10 on there, I think, is it? It depends who's hosting.
Yeah, it depends who's hosting. You can get 10 on there.
Yeah,
right,
well, if you
Like
yeah, well,
I can only do 6.
as
right.
long as you don't do it Sunday night, what
Right.
night like doing it? Or
I
what
think we're
day?
talking about Thursday. Well, originally we were talking Thursday because Devil Dog, it works for him, but sounds like he's kind of backtracking. So I don't know if we can count on the Devil Dog.
Oh, he'll be
But
there,
would it
mate.
work for any of you all if you did it on a Thursday? That's the thing.
Depends
Yes,
what time.
yes,
Like
Papa
what
Rock,
time.
you leaving, honey?
Yeah,
Okay, honey, go get some rest, okay?
my pillow's calling me.
I
Uh,
can see it. I can see it's calling you. Love you.
What are you doing, Dad?
Hey, I love you, son. Huh?
I love you too. I'll give you a call this week.
How do I get what?
I'll give you a call this week.
How do I give call?
I will
No,
give
he
you
will
a
call
call.
you.
Okay. What time do you get off work?
I get off at 5, but I'm not home until about 6:30.
Okay. I'll give you a call about 7:30. Love you.
Love you too, Dad.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, girl. Love you, girl. Love you, Larry.
Love you all. See you on the flippy.
See you on the flip side. Up, Glenn and April. You missed it. That's the second time he was up there.
That'd be nice to have your dad on a
Well,
live.
we adopted him as our dad.
Okay.
So we call him dad. Well,
All right. I
they
got you.
adopt him. He adopted Shaky and he adopted DJ. So, but
Yeah.
we adopted him as kind of like our dad or our family
Yeah.
member.
Yeah.
We become
That's great.
He
yeah.
uh he lost his son, and he said I remind him so much of his son. He adopted me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No, I lost my dad 10 years ago, and yeah, he sort of he'd be amazed on this sort of technology, I'd reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
lost
he
my
will.
dad. Yeah,
Go
my
ahead.
dad died about 10 years ago. And yeah, it's changed so much now. I can't believe
Hey,
last night.
Tom.
You know,
Last night,
it's Father's Day here tomorrow in Australia,
is it really?
and
Wow.
Sunday. Yeah, we celebrate Father's Day this weekend. So sort of,
Cool.
it's interesting. Like just saying that, you just start thinking all this crazy stuff. But
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you know, the very last thing he ever said to me, he was sick, but we didn't expect him to die, but he was sick, and I went up to see him, and he said to me the very last thing he said was, "What do you, like?" He was, I was helping these youth groups and doing other things, you know, and he said, "How are the kids going?" I said, "Oh yeah, they're out of the groups now. They're doing their own thing." And he said, "Why are you babysitting other people's kids?" He start looking after your family, you know. He says, "Start looking after you and
Mhm.
enjoy your life." And he said, if somebody offers you an opportunity, that's an opportunity lost if you just say no. Just say yes, and
Right.
and turn over that page and see where it goes, and that sort of, you know, because you don't want to miss an opportunity when it arises.
Yep.
And ever since that day, I've been I got offered a job in a radio station as a phone answerer. Technically, it's a producer, but
Mhm.
that's how I started in radio, because he said, don't don't pass up an opportunity. When an opportunity arose, I took it for less money, and it was sort of strange how things work. And like moving to Tasmania, it was like an opportunity. Let's do it.
Right.
You
That's
know,
awesome.
Last night, my brother and I were kind of talking very similarly. We were watching the game, and it was one of those. He's in Ohio. I'm here in Nebraska. So, but we were both on a meeting like this. It was on Google Meet. But it was cool while we were watching the game. We were able to talk. But a lot of it, we were like, you get the one chance to raise your kids, And now that the kids are getting grown up, we're trying to make a point, get together, because guess what? You're going to run out of chances. And he was wondering, it's like he was being a little shy about doing something. I'm like, why? Why would you deny yourself? Give yourself the opportunity, the chance to go have a good time, be happy. And in this case, it was with somebody else. I'm like, yeah, if you got an opportunity to go do something fun with somebody, then go do it. Make some memories, And, but yeah, those are wise words from your father. So
That's awesome, Tom. Glad everything's well.
even the drum kit behind me here, he said to me, "Hey, how you going with drums?" And I said, I'm not really getting into it." And then he just said, "Yeah, spend half an hour a day." He said, "Just he hated them. He hates drums, the noise, typical
right,
parent." But he said, I said, "Oh, I'm no good at all." And he said, "Just spend some time on it." And then when he died, that's ingrained in my head. So I was practicing.
sure,
And then I got to tour with bands and do all sorts of stuff. So, if he didn't say that on that night, it would have been a whole different,
right.
scenario.
That's
What? What?
very impactful.
I'm talking to my cat. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that I get, but I was trying to figure out if Radio Jonesy has a ghost or what, because that door just opened up.
That's really, we don't get warmth. We don't get
It's
warmth.
her.
It's spring here now, and
Okay.
we're getting 4 days of sunshine. We usually get rain 5
Mm.
times a day. Like it'll rain, it'll get windy, it'll get cloudy. The sun will come out like this, and you go, "Oh, it's awesome." Then the
Yeah.
clouds come in, the wind and the rain hits again. And that happens about 3 times a day.
Oh,
Well, we've got about 4 days of sunshine, so I've got,
kind of thinking it.
man,
Gotcha.
I'm feeling the heat and the warmth, and it's been
Gotcha.
freezing. It's been freezing
That's why
here,
you
and
open the door and close the door.
yeah, the warmth comes in here on the window, and then the extra warmth now come radiating off that door, and I'm going, "Oh,
Yeah.
I'll leave it there."
Oh, those are some good memories of the glass door, because I grew up in Tennessee. There in the wintertime, when you can open up and let that sun come in, you feel that warmth, gets
Oh,
down to
man,
yeah, it feels good.
like
I don't
it's
get
around
any of that where I'm at.
it's around 40 degrees Celsius, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, 44, 41 in the peak, and then it goes down to like, say 2 degrees, which would be your, I don't know,
Oh,
what would
two
that be?
degrees. Oh,
30.
that's 34-ish,
Yeah,
35-ish. Yeah,
that's about standard here. So when the
yeah,
sun comes out, you really like it.
yeah,
It's sort of
absolutely.
t-shirt weather. You beauty.
Yeah. Well, Des doesn't get much winter down there where she's at in Jacksonville.
No, I'm in Tallahassee.
Oh, Tallahassee, that's right. Okay.
Sorry, Pandora.
Get your baby. Now, Shaky, you said it takes you an hour and a half from the time your shift ends till you're ready to get home.
Yeah.
I get off at 5. Well, yeah, I get off at 5. So by the time it's an hour drive, but if I stop and get gas or stop at the
Yeah.
store, usually it takes me about an hour and a half.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
away
man.
from everything,
Traffic.
so
I'm way up on a mountain. I'm way up in nowhere.
Oh, man, I tell you, this summer gas prices that'd be killing you.
Well, it's nice. Nice to be nowhere.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than having neighbours like peeking in. I've got about 5 acres that side of the house.
Yeah.
We've got a house just there, so it's yeah.
You want to see? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Let me bring something up here. West Edge.
Yeah, we got a privacy fence here along the highway, and then it's just woods around us and the horses. So I'm pretty secluded here. Not too many people come knocking on my door.
Like, see,
Oh, there you go.
that's all down the road from us.
Right.
It looks like a golden, beautiful oasis, but it's absolutely the water's freezing.
Oh,
That's
sure. Yeah.
people are walking on the sand, and because the South Pole is that way, like that
Right.
way.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, and you're also like coming out of winter, so
Oh, it is the coldest time of the year.
yeah.
But no,
I'm
looking
trying to
forward to
bring up
some.
something to show you. You're complaining about your place being so close to your neighbor? Yeah. Okay.
No, I was in an apartment before I come here, so I know what it's like living next door to people.
Townhouses are the worst. I have no windows. Oh, I hate when they do this. I have no windows. I have 4 in my whole townhouse.
Crossing
Oh, I
kangaroos.
like that.
It's a warning sign on the road. Look out, kangaroos about.
There you go. Crossing kangaroos. Yeah, I would imagine that they'd be a danger if you're boogieing along the highway.
Man, it's like
Uh,
hitting a deer. Yeah.
yeah, that'd do a bit
I
of
heard. I
damage.
heard they're good eating.
Yeah, I've got some burgers ready to go tonight. Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Like,
I'm gonna take my camera here. Hold on. You're going for a ride, people.
well,
All right.
actually,
All
yeah.
right. So this isn't my place, but this is what our places look like.
Yep.
Okay. Mine's got a new roof and stuff, and this is an older picture. But this is what our place looks like. We have no privacy. We have no yard, as you can tell. We have 2
Hmm.
parking spaces in front of our place and 4 windows and no cross breezes.
Oh, wow.
So I can't open windows. I have no screens because first of all, I can't afford new screens.
Oh,
But yeah, it's horrible. I'm like, I don't care if it's a double wide. I want a piece of property where I can open up all my windows
yeah,
and have a little veggie garden and have a little flower garden.
yeah.
I got a
I
hill.
hate it.
I got the hill behind my place goes like that.
I
Like it's
saw
really
that. I
steep.
think, yeah.
Yeah, but the camera doesn't do the hill justice. But
Never does. Yeah.
I hardly go up there. Hey, but it's let's see if the
I
camera
think it
stretch.
took us on one night, right, to show us,
Oh,
or one
yeah,
day to show us
the view.
the view. Yeah.
It's sort of it's hard to. Camera won't go that far.
Mm.
Anyway, but I got plenty of land to plant stuff, but the kangaroos come in and eat everything. So we're getting some landscaping out the front to where do I put that? Put that there. Landscaping
Bouncing
to
deers come in and just tear it up, huh?
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, Tom, you have casinos.
All right. I got to do this. What's the fastest way to piss off an Australian?
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Hang on. I know what.
I might. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah, something like that. But hang on.
They hate Crocodile Dundee down there.
Yeah,
Hang
you
on.
like that? Oh, he's got something for
At
us.
least you didn't do shrimp on the Barbie.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
even
wank.
that's worse.
Yeah, damn wanker.
there you go.
Now that's a knife.
Is that a Mora? What do you got there?
That's an old one there.
The diver's knife.
Divers. There you go.
Poke the sharks away.
That's right. Noise. Yeah, I liked old Crocodile Dundee back in the day. That was pretty funny stuff.
I watched it once and one time only.
That's
I tell
it,
you
huh?
what, he's much better if you find his old stuff. He used to do a show, like a comedy
I heard, yeah.
TV show called the Paul Hogan Hour or the Paul Hogan Show. He acts the fool, and
Yeah.
and there's another guy who's a really smart businessman, who's his business partner, acts the dumber fool, and it just works. It's a fabulous. It probably wouldn't go well today with the politically correct sort of
Yeah.
stuff that you get away with back then, but
Back in
Yeah.
the 80s and 90s, things were different.
oh man, see, he was a rigger on the Harbour Bridge. He was just a normal Joe going to work, painting the Harbour Bridge in Sydney.
Mhm.
That was his
Yeah.
job, and a
Yeah.
television station offered there was positions. They wanted a real Australian for this like guest spot, So
Mhm.
everyone poked him and said, "Go on, mate, you go and apply for it." So he left work in his work clothes and his little esky and his lunch bag, and he went into the television studio and said, I'm here to apply for that Australian bloke position." And the guy says, "Have you had much acting?" And he says, "No." He says, "Oh, we're not too sure." He said, "Well, I'll let the producer see you." So he just walked in there and acted the fool like he is, and man, he
Mm-hmm.
got the spot, and that's how it all started for him. Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
I'll stick that up there. Oh, if it doesn't fall. Jeez, I hate them cameras.
Yeah, mine's not the greatest camera either. I got one that they use. I didn't even realize it. They use for offices for conference calls.
oh, okay.
So that's the kind of camera I have, and I didn't realize it when I got it, but it's working. So
Yeah, I've been debating on getting a better camera, like for my little outdoor videos. Oh, what you got there, bro?
oh, that's nice.
Zoom Q8, like
Mm,
they're for filming music, because
mm.
you can adjust this. You can record it all in stereo.
Okay.
It comes
Yeah.
out through the
Wow, look
two.
at those mics.
I'm going the wrong way. But there's two of them there. Believe
Mm.
it or not.
Yeah, they're crisscrossed.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Records in stereo, so when you film bands, you can hang on, let me turn it on. But if I got power, yep, I got power. But you can, yeah, just like I don't know if it
that's
films
pretty
the,
cool.
but then you can see the levels. Hang on, turn the volume up. Yeah, you can adjust the sound levels. It's a fancy. It's a Zoom Q8, which Zoom are renowned for audio.
Yeah.
So it's good. I hate filming bands. Is that working? It's not working. Why don't you work? Oh, I got to
Yeah, it's
press
kind
left.
of hard to capture that sound to do it justice if you don't have the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
equipment.
So now you'll see the little
He
green
just wants to
bars.
record my voice. That's all he wants to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. Uh,
That's
let
all he
me.
wants to do.
I
You're
can
the
do that.
Bob's Burger check. There we go.
Hang on. Let me just click a couple of buttons here.
Just don't get me laughing so hard that I start snorting. That's the worst.
All right.
I do.
You ready, Des?
Oh
Hang,
boy. Okay.
hang on. Just let me just adjust the levels. Hang on. Come up a bit there.
You want me to say
Sure.
first before we get there?
Just go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. All right. Just say whatever you want to say, and I'll see how it turns out.
¿Tú quieres yo ser en inglés or en español? Do you want me to say it in English or in Spanish?
I want that Bob's Burgers wife impersonation.
Oh
So
gosh.
welcome to Bob's Burger. Can I take your order, please?
Oh, I forget that. Welcome to Bob's Burgers. Can I take your orders, please? That's horrible.
And then say your channel name. Say hi, it's Des from.
Hi, this is Des from YouTube. My channel name I don't have official yet, but you can find me under Desiree Sanpere.
Okay, so you're awfully quiet. I'll just do a few little adjustments.
With a knock on the mic by accident with my hand. Click. Bang. These are so addictive.
What was that?
It's the
Hi, this is Des
from
from
the Brock's
YouTube. My
peppermints.
channel name.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You ready to have another listen?
Yep, I'm listening. YouTube. My channel name
Oh,
I don't have official.
yeah.
Hi, this is Des from YouTube. My channel name I don't have official yet, but you can find me under Desiree Sanpere.
That's not bad. I
I sound better there than I hear myself back over here.
You did
I'm like, oh
sound.
my gosh, do I sound that bad?
Oh, you don't sound bad at all. But
I
that's how
know.
you make quick little commercials, right?
¿Tú
You
quieres
grab
yo
all that and
ser en inglés or en español? Do you want me to say it in English or in Spanish?
I want that Bob's Burgers wife
Oh
impersonation.
God, here it is. It's bad. Oh
so
gosh.
welcome to Bob's Burger. Can I take your order, please?
Oh, I forget that. Welcome to Bob's.
Des, can you do any impersonations?
None.
Oh,
None
I'm
at
sure
all.
you got one or two up your sleeve. You're just
I seriously, I don't. I really don't. Welcome to Bob's Burgers. Can I take your orders, please? Your
That's great.
orders, not order. Orders.
That's all right. I got to
Oh,
boost
that
the
was
sound
bad.
up there. Boost the sound up there. Perfect.
Comedian, I am not. Red
There
is
we go.
really good. She's real good with comebacks. That one.
Let's see. Take two.
Welcome to Bob's Burgers. Can I take your orders, please?
There you go. I'll keep
I
that.
tripped over my own tongue.
I'm going to use that in a radio show in between
Oh God.
songs. No one's going to know it's you. They're going to think, oh, you've recorded the Chick Out of Bob's Burgers.
And you'd be like, nope, I did not.
No, not copyrighted at all.
doop, 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 doop. All right. I'll tell you what, I'm probably going to get off here. I want to try to clean up the house a little bit. The brother-in-law is going to be here in a couple hours, and wife will be here. So
Yeah,
I'll let y'all
it's
go.
9:50 Eastern time.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't complain too much. I'm like it's Central, but anyway, I better go. But
All
hey,
right,
it's been
Johnny.
fun.
I'm glad you
All right.
popped in. I had a blast.
Absolutely. Shaky, next time you need to tone it down. You're just a man bouncing off the walls here, brother.
It's been a long day for me. Trust me. But it's a 3-day weekend. I'm excited. I'm just happy.
He's
Very
hanging out
good.
here in exchange for Jackie. Jackie, something that disagreed with her. So
Tell you what. Let's see if I can do an impersonation. See if you can guess who it is.
Hang on. Wait a sec.
Oh, and now he wants to record the crap.
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
fun. Hang on. New. Okay, I won't record it, but we'll just say check 1, check 2. All right. I'm not really recording, but I could be.
Go Shaky.
go,
Sorry.
Shaky.
I'm sorry.
You're watching Desiree. You are. Welcome to the Force.
I like that one.
I'm
Yes.
curious. Everybody does the Yoda thing. Oh gosh, what was it? How did he talk? It was like around the perimeter, around the survivors, a perimeter make. Something like that. Oh yeah, good old Yoda. So
Yeah.
I don't do a good Yoda. I don't obviously.
Who does a
Did I
good
hear you, dear?
Chewbacca?
She's here. She's
Yay!
here. I gotta
Yay!
go.
Bye. Go spend time with the
Bye.
love.
See ya.
Bye.
See you, mate.
Hey, boo boo. Let's go
And
steal
then-
some
oh.
picnic biscuits.
But Yogi, Ranger Smith will get mad.
I like Yogi.
Oh, sorry.
You're watching Desiree. You are. Welcome to the Force.
That's cute.
Yeah, well, I'll stop playing with that.
Somehow I need to incorporate that into it. Nobody would know it's you.
Yeah, you can always. That's the beauty about radio, because no one sees your face, and it's just the voice that they hear, and
Mhm.
you can be. You can do. Let me just find some.
For me, it's like I get that you can hear it when you have. I get kind of like tongue tied real quick. It's like I get like that frozen deer in the headlights, like when I'm like around a bunch of people.
See, like
Kind of shut down.
Crap, that's the wrong one. Yeah, when I'm at a just I'm playing somewhere, or I'm at a band, or I'm out and about, and I want some promo stuff for the radio shows. I usually go up to people like, let me see here. There's this cool dude over in, oh man, what's his place?
What kind of music do you play?
Mainly rock, but country pop, country rock.
I'm a death metal vocalist.
Yeah, man, we don't play that. No, unfortunately.
That's too much for me.
When I was younger, I used to sing like King Diamond, Merciful Fate stuff, but Judas Priest. We've done that in a long time.
He's got AC/DC shirt on.
Oh man, I seen AC/DC when they in 1975, and they were just
Well,
kicking
they're
off.
Australian anyway.
Yeah, well, the Poms tried to claim them, didn't they? Or the Yanks think they own them. I don't know. It's
Nah.
everyone who's good in in Australia ends up in America. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's where there's 50. How many millions have you got over there now? Population 560 million or something. Is
Who
it something like that?
knows? I can
But
do a Google search.
anyway, we've only got 26 million here. So if you're going to sell one record in Australia, you're going to go well. But if you're going to sell that record well you could just target a region of America, and you can still reach the same amount of people you can reach in Australia.
I
So
posted
that's
the numbers of population in the United States for 2022.
yeah, not including the freebies who walk across 300 and
Also, not including the Irish kids and stuff that come here, and the Brazilian kids that come here to work and then don't renew their passports or their working papers or go back when they're supposed to. There's a lot of them here, also. I know
all the
because I
ones who
worked
walk
with a
across
bunch
the
of them
river.
up in Massachusetts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
You're going through some crazy times there. That's why I reckon it'd be pretty cool to have your own little spot in the bush somewhere or in the countryside, and just worry about yourself. Make sure you're safe. Make sure you're well. You got food in the
Well,
cupboard.
you had me until you got to countryside. The first part of it, I was getting excited about, but after that, I kind of lost interest.
Countryside. What do you call it?
No, I was making a joke of what you said.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the reason. That's one of the reasons we come here as well, because we could
I got 10
sell an
acres.
apart.
Yeah, I'm
We could
10
sell
acres
an
on the side
apartment.
of a mountain.
yeah,
Nice.
he's in the country, but he's on a mountain.
West by God, Virginia.
Just don't step off the edge. Is it that steep? Is it? Yeah.
Good
Wow.
thing.
Cool. Have
Yeah,
to
they have to be careful when it's winter time with all the ice and all that kind of stuff when it rains and freezes.
yeah, yeah. Like I was in Nebraska a little while ago in 2020 when it's the middle of winter, and the snow there and the ice and all the rivers were frozen, and everything was, you couldn't see a pond anywhere or a dam anywhere that was free of ice. Everything was just frozen solid.
Frozen. You want to go ice skating? Go get some skates and you can go play hockey and ice skate. As long as it was a good freeze, otherwise you'd be in the water. I've seen enough of that in Boston. People think that the Charles River is frozen over,
Yeah.
and they go to take a step onto it, and it was
Oh,
like,
no.
yeah, rescue, here we come. Yeah,
Wah, 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 wah.
exactly. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
It was
One of
bad.
my one of my good friends was touring the world with Disney on Ice, and he ended up marrying a girl in the crew that was one of the ice skaters.
Right.
And when he moved back to where she lived, it was Boston. Yeah, and he said, "You don't know cold until you know Boston." That's what he was saying. The wind
Yeah,
and the
when it comes off the bay and off the ocean, yeah, it's really really cold. But at the same time, well, you want to know what's really cold in Boston? Because I used to work on that road. I mean, on that street is Washington Street. There's a Dunkin' Donuts I used to work at, and I used to get off at the State Street T station, which was train station, which was down below, or subway, whatever you want to call it,
yeah,
depending on where you are. So you come up and you come up to the top of the street, and you go around the bend, and you would walk even 5 feet on that street, and the wind would come whipping down the street, like I mean, like you were in a tunnel and just like blow you down. And it felt like in the wintertime, it felt like an Arctic air coming in. At the same time, you've got a lot of the homeless vets hanging out because the homeless shelter for the vets is full and packed. They have no place to go, you know. So I would see them, and I would go to my community and also rate out my closet, and I had one of those four-wheel push metal buggies, people go grocery shopping with and stuff, and I loaded up with a bunch of blankets, and I went at Dunkin' Donuts and I grabbed 2 boxes of coffee. Box of Joe is what the Duncan called them. A bunch of mugs, some creamers and sugars and stuff. And I wheeled out there and I started hanging out blankets and coffee. And this one guy had so much stuff he had no way of, carrying his stuff around. So I gave off my four-wheel carriage so he had something to put his stuff in. But it was my dad is a vet. My godfather passed away. My stepdad, It's
Yeah.
just no, I could not see them out there on that street, one of the coldest streets in Boston in the wintertime, huddled in doorways trying to stay warm because the shelter was packed. The homeless vet. It wasn't even a shelter for everybody. It was just for the vets, and it was
And
packed.
we don't see many homeless here because it's so cold. So the
Mhm.
homeless usually get across to the mainland and head north where the heat is. You know, you could be in Darwin up the top there, and it's right on the equator, and they're on like 32 degrees all year round. It's where the crocodiles love to live up there.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, it's just down here. It's even worse. Down here is yeah. I'm starting to see like families to get kids and their mothers trying to survive, and they're out there with their signs and stuff, and there are a little bit of stuff that they have to carry, trying to get food to feed themselves for the night, or to stay in a hotel room for the night. It's sad. Everybody, I'm like literally I'm one disability check away from being homeless. So it's just rough. It's so rough.
People don't realize there's a very fine line between homeless and living in a house and being comfortable. And that fine line is called employment. That's all it is. Because if you lose
yeah.
that, you lose that. You're done. I mean,
Yeah, your
really.
medical bills that can destroy you. You know, you
Hmm.
lose everything. You lose your job that can destroy you. Yeah, you sell all of your stuff, and you can stay. So, hey Neil, hi honey, thank you for coming.
I
Um,
went to the doctor's the other day down
yeah.
here, and it's just ring up, get an appointment. Um, Walked in, seen the doctor, show them your government Medicare card, and walk out. Like it costs you nothing. And if you need to go to the hospital, it costs you nothing. You don't realize how lucky we are down here, I suppose.
For me, I'm on disability, and I get Medicare, which I have to pay 20% of. My income on my disability is $1,000 a month. That's it. I have to pay $40 every time I want to go. Yeah, I have to pay $40 every time I want to go to the doctors, plus 20% of the cost. Medicaid will not cover anything unless my bill is over $870 for that month. For that month, not for the year, for that month.
Well,
Hey, Petite Jean River Homestead, thank you for coming.
I'm supposed to be doing this.
Hey, Des, you see what time it is?
Yep, 10:02.
My pumpkin ass is going to bed.
Oh, you're gonna turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah, can
Aw,
you hear Jackie? Cause I'm unmuted. Go ahead. Oh, she said tell you something. I thought
Cinderfella.
she's going to bed too.
Yeah, I know she doesn't feel good from eating.
Yeah, I brought her some dinner and she said it made her sick, so now I feel
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, Cinderfella.
All right, sweetheart.
You ever see that movie
Yeah, I
with
think
Jerry
so.
Lewis? With Jerry
Yeah,
Lewis? Yeah.
yeah. That was a
Okay,
good old flick.
Cinderfella. Good night.
All right, John, Jonesy, it's nice meeting you, buddy. I hope I see
Yeah,
you
mate.
again.
Yeah, no problems. Anytime.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
Des
have
have.
to check out your channel.
Yeah, I haven't been on there in a long time. I really need to do a live, but I mean, usually I do it while it's warm because I do it out on the porch. But I just haven't done anything. Yeah, that's pretty
Uh,
cool.
That's the album. The album's called Blood Money, and the
Mm.
band's called. Oh, they changed their name a few times.
Lawless
Well,
breed.
Yeah, Lawless Breed. That's Black Label Australia, and when they
mm.
go overseas, they call themselves Lawless Breed. Check that one out. You might.
You might
Huh.
like that one,
Yeah, you might like this. Nice and heavy,
Shaky.
but
Cool.
it's yeah, typical Australia. It's like an AC/DC, a bit heavier maybe.
That's cool.
If you want to put in your link, anybody, just type in peace, Peace, and the bot will bring it up for you.
All right, guys. I love y'all. Talk to you later.
All right, peace,
All right,
my little
big
brother.
sis. All right. See ya.
See you,
Bye.
mate.
And then there was two. Now, what are we going to talk about? Are you going to interview me on my
Bye.
channel?
Oh,
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming, 12 Stone.
so what do you normally do, Des, for your lives? You come on at
Well, for my
when
lives, it's basically just chit chatting like we're doing.
no, but when is your
Oh, when
regular?
do them? I usually try to do them after the Crockers lives on Friday nights, but because he went Tuesday, I said, I'm going to go at 8 o'clock tonight because I didn't think I was going to do a live tonight. But usually it's like 9 o'clock until like 12 or 9 to 11 or whatever.
On a Friday or any
A
night?
Friday. Yeah,
Friday.
because
So it's
I
not,
get 20 free hours, so I'm trying to like 3, 6, 9, 12.
yep.
And then sometimes I might throw in a Tuesday night because I don't have to go to work on Wednesday.
You
I
don't realize that
volunteer at my cousin's cottage so I can drive the car.
you don't realize how good the lives creep your hours up all the time. So
Yeah, with the
for,
viewers and stuff like that, it
yeah,
helps.
yeah. Like on my I got two channels. So
Hmm.
on this Radio Jonesy channel was just like to as a channel to meet and greet
Right.
people and say hi. How you going? Well, technically, I really only started that about 7 weeks ago now. So and I'm just looking at like last week I was at 147 subs with
Right.
165 hours, and I post up little videos, not long ones. And I haven't really posted too much up this week. And then I've grown to 161, I think. But I did one live, and that one live gained me. I went from 65 to 78. So what's that? That's 13 hours. So I grabbed 13 hours in one live.
Oh
So
wow.
that's pretty cool. I didn't realize they worked so well. I might have to, yeah, schedule a live or two myself because I only do it when people say, "Hey, you want to go? You should go live, Jonesy. We've got no one else going live. Go live, go live." This is the double
Yeah.
dog and
Tuesday
belt loop
nights,
too. So
I'm Tuesday nights. I'm like, who's going live? Because it's so quiet on a Tuesday night, and I get bored very easily. I do, and so I'm like, I'm skimming through all the channels, and nobody that I'm following is doing a live, and I've watched a bunch of videos for the day, and I don't have cable TV, so my
yeah.
cable TV is basically you all, you know.
Well,
So
this is the new reality TV now is taken over with lives. I
it's not
reckon.
even just reality TV. It's just I don't have many friends down here because all my friends are spread out. So this gives me a chance to meet other people. And since I'm disabled, I used to love to go to the club and dance and stuff, or just hang out at the local bar with people. And when I
Hmm.
moved down here 12 years ago and separated from my husband, I haven't really met anybody. I'm in a college. They call this the capital, but I call it a town because it's not really a big city at all compared to Boston. Boston is like a city
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
many universities and colleges, and I everybody's like either you grew up here and you went to school and you were in that clique, or you're a college student going to college, getting your degree, and then leaving to either another college or to a job or to travel before settling. So nobody, I forget what it's called, a transitional town.
Yep.
Everybody's like in and out, in and out, in and out. And it's not a place for somebody that's 50 and over, I don't think.
Are you there because of your kids? Are they doing the college
Well,
thing or?
I have no, my kids never went to college. College was not their thing. Um, my aunt lives down here, and she was a midwife. She retired in 2018, and her daughter, my cousin, became a midwife. And so I had left my husband, but before I left my husband, I came down here to think about what I wanted to do with my life. Either stay up in Massachusetts and stay in housing and kick him out, or come down here and try to start a new life. But that
Hmm.
my new life, yeah, I'm renting to own my townhouse. I got 2.5 years left to go, but I'm not happy down here. It doesn't feel like home. Even though I was born in the state, it does not feel like home. So, and being an
Hmm.
army brat, no place really felt like home, but New England felt the whole
Yeah.
Northeast felt like home because of the mountains and the leaves and the
Hmm.
be able to go and travel on the buses and trains and commuter rails to get outside the city. I didn't have to have a car if I didn't need one. Whereas here, you need a car to go anywhere.
Yeah.
So,
Well, what's funny there is that I was born in a little country town in New South Wales in the New England region. So Yeah, I suppose it's got to do with the good old British from way back when,
Mhm.
being called New England. But yeah, and hence I grew up in the countryside with cows and snakes and all the critters. When we used to go rabbit trapping with me pop, my grandfather, and just little things like that. And then my father moved to Sydney for football. He was selected to play in like the big football league in New South Wales. So he moved down there. So we kept our place up at Werris Creek and moved down to Sydney, and I sort of had a few years down there. Then we went back home, and then we sort of went back to Sydney, and then we went back home, and then we went back
Right.
to Sydney. So I really call Werris Creek my home, but I also got a lot of friends that I've made in Sydney. Yeah, and then that's where I met my wife. Got married, and I said to when the first child was coming around, I said, "I'll tell you what, when she's born or he's born, which was a girl,
Mhm.
I don't want to bring my kids up living down here. Look at this rat race. I want to take them back to the countryside." And then the wife wasn't too keen on going back to where I come from because it's like a little one pokey little town. Which I'm sure she would have loved it. But anyway, long story short, we found a nice pokey little town on a lake up Lake Macquarie, which is up on the north coast there, and yeah, kids all grew up on the water, and the beaches were there, and yeah, had a great old time. And
That's
then
awesome.
yeah. Here's a funny story. Like when my daughter was, I don't know, 13, with one of her friends, and the two younger daughters were she was 13, so they would have been the youngest one would have been about 6, and the next one would have been about 10 or even younger, so it might have been 6 and 9.
Mhm.
Anyway, long story short, there was no way to get to McDonald's except for by water, or if you drove, it was a long way around. So I had a couple of boats, and she kept pestering me saying, can I take the boat to McDonald's?" And it sounds strange, but it was a long way to go, and
Yeah.
we never really wanted to let them out there because it was a huge lake, and if the wind gets up or if the weather changes, it could be dangerous. But we 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 decided one day we'd let them go, so we put them all in their life jackets and fueled up the boat and
Off they
made sure
went.
the eldest one knew what she was doing, and there was another friend of hers come as well. So there was 4 of these little kids on this boat, and they went all the way. It took about an hour and a bit to get there by boat. And they parked the boat. One of them stayed with the boat while the others went across the road and got
Their
all their
food.
meals. Yeah, and then they come back and they ate all their meals on the coast, and they had a great old time. They got back in their boat and they made it home safely, and everyone got home safely. But the beauty of that thing was I was on another boat with my mate, and
Watching.
we were sidetracking it. Like we were on the other side of the lake, and we just made sure everything.
It's almost like your kids going on a blind date or going on a date to the movies. The parents get there a little early and they get into the theater and they're like way up somewhere or someplace that they can keep an eye on their kid and they're like scoping them out.
Well, that's what we were doing, just making sure they didn't get into any danger
Yeah.
or. But no, and then when they come home and they rang the phone, and I said, "Oh, I'll come down in the car and pick you up." And so come down and put the boat on the trailer and took it back home, and they still talk about that day. Like we had a family because I live 2 states away now, so
Hmm.
they're 2,000 miles up the road or across the water. But
Yeah.
yeah, we were all together one day, and they were all talking about, "Oh man, that was awesome, that trip. You let us go out there on that. That was I still and
A
they were going,
great
oh
memory. A great
yeah,
memory
yeah."
to have.
And
Yeah.
I just don't want to tell them that I was there watching them.
Well,
So
let's just hope they never come across this channel.
mate, they don't watch me. They don't watch
You
me
know
even
what I'm
my son.
talking about.
Yeah,
But you never know. It's like somebody somehow it gets around, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, so Dad was watching over you guys, and you didn't know about it.
yeah. Well, that was the oldest one now is 35. So
Yeah, my
yeah,
oldest is gonna be 35.
yeah.
So yeah, I
So,
get it.
but it's
My
funny.
Yeah, that's awesome. My ex-husband someday did not want the kids in any extra activities outside of school. Outside. They went to school and they came home. No clubs, no sports, no nothing. They were not allowed to do nothing.
Wow.
So their social skill is
Wow.
very little. They are homebodies.
Yeah, my kids played soccer, they played netball, they played tennis, they went to scouts. There's a big bug flying around the studio. Go away.
Oh,
Oh, he's I don't know where he went, but he was in a dangerous spot.
oh. Hopefully, it's not one that bites or stings.
No. You know, the best thing for spraying bugs that sting you and kill you,
What's that?
like or hurt you, is detergent. I don't know if like dishwashing detergent, or you put that in a little spray bottle. You don't need the big. We used to have. Oh, I have got this here. The old
Yeah,
Mortein.
which is kind of like raid for us.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I have got that here, but I've had that for a long time. Outside, I've got a little water bottle just with dishwashing liquid in it and water, and
Hmm.
you just spray them. And I don't know what it is in the dishwashing liquid, but it stops them breathing, and they end up.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we have a lot of I have a lot of wasps around my house, and
It'll knock them over straight away.
I. But I'm always scared because I don't want to kill the bees and the bumbles because I
Yeah,
have flowers out front, and the way the bees are disappearing on us, it's like I don't want to do anything. So one day they went. I have a little, not a little, but I have a wicker chair outside the front of my house, on one side of my little walkway. You saw the front of my. I mean, you saw the townhouses look
yeah,
like not much. So I have a wicker chair here, and I went to go move it and didn't know, and there was some underneath, and it got me on my hand. So I went and like got the Windex because I didn't have ammonia, and I knew it had it in there, and I started spraying where I got stung. Let me tell you, I could see that little stinger coming out of where it stung me. It was just like it was instant. And people are like, "Why'd you do Windex?" I said, "Because I had no ammonia." And I watched my big fat Greek wedding, and the father used to run around with a bottle of Windex and said, "It cures everything." So I tried it, and it worked. It helped with two. I've gotten stung twice now, so both times has helped. So if anybody needs to get rid of a stinger or being stung by a bee or a wasp rather,
yeah.
Windex.
And if you heard of blue bottles, do you get blue bottles down at the beach or down in the water, the ocean? They float along in the current, and they got that long stinger tail.
Uh huh.
Yeah, well, you you pee on yourself if you can manage it, and that kills that off too. So
That's what I heard too with sea urchins. This when you get a sea urchin in your needle in your foot and stuff. Same thing.
well, the stingers blue. Yeah. Anyway, blue bottles. It's pretty easy for a bloke because you can sort of point and aim. But I've seen girls pee in cups and sprinkle it over where it hurts, and yeah, surprisingly, they'd rather do that than put up with that pain.
Yeah,
So
it's
you tell
probably the
people this.
ammonia in the ammonia in the urine.
I don't know. You tell them to do it, and they say, "Oh, I'm not going to do that," and then
Yeah,
within a couple of minutes, they go, "Oh, oh, oh, I'm going to
give
do
me
it."
that damn cup.
That's it. That's it. I'll turn around. Don't worry. I'm not
Yeah,
watching.
go for it. I'm not watching. Yeah, being stung or being pricked by an urchin or the blue or a jellyfish.
Yeah, the ocean is a dangerous spot.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I lived on St. Thomas, so I was on an island, so I got to see all that: the sea urchins, the jellyfish, the conchs, crab, lobster. It was awesome. Watch the dolphins. When a boat's going, you see the dolphins swimming on both sides. I
Well,
loved
this
it.
is. I didn't realize if I knew I had this picture, I would have showed Johnny. But that's that
That's the
there.
burger, kangaroo burger.
Yeah, that's the what's it called? Kairu. You know, big yeah, kangaroo
Yeah,
burger. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're really rich, really gamey, like bit sort of like venison a bit, if you can sort of, but it's got the same taste.
Yeah.
A real muscly animal, so it's a lot of blood in that. Like, that's why they're dark red. But yeah, I get the little ones coming up here at night, as you probably heard or
Yeah.
seen.
Well, I watched that video. You were like, "Look, there it is," and you're like, trying to get it on film. I remember that.
On the live or
You, the
yeah, I was on it.
trying to get the kangaroo because you heard noise or something out back.
Yeah, yeah. No, they're funny little fellas. Like when I first moved in, they weren't too scared of me, and
Hmm.
then I could get real close to them, and then when they ate my vegetable patches twice, like you think I would have learnt on the first one, but and the few plants that we bought,
Yeah.
they chewed them down to nothing. I've discovered they don't like bulbs, so they don't like onions, and they don't like. But we've got a few tulips coming up in the backyard.
Oh, nice.
Obviously, someone's put some a garden in there years ago, and they've he's back, and
Oh, the bug.
he hasn't left. He's here somewhere. I got too much junk in here. He's flying behind stuff. Anyway, yeah. So they don't eat them. So the lovely wife's gone. I'll tell you what. There's a whole sort of row underneath it, behind this retaining wall, next to the tree there. So that little white
Yeah.
concrete
Yep.
retaining wall. Everything that below that, we're going to plant like hundreds of bulbs of tulips. So hopefully this time next year that'll be a
That'd be pretty.
yeah. Well, and that tree
Hey,
there.
devil dog.
Hey, devil dog.
Hoorah.
That tree there turns purple soon.
Oh, that would be beautiful. I want to see
Yeah,
a picture of that.
yeah. Well, jacaranda trees. If you,
Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard of that. It's.
yeah, they are nice.
I think I saw a couple of pictures, like in China or Japan or something, where it was like a whole street or
Yeah,
something of them. It was absolutely gorgeous.
yeah. They're quite popular out here, and the wife always wanted one. And everywhere
Yeah,
we went, we planted a young tree, and they'd never really grown to that size. And when we bought this property,
there
when
was
we
one
came,
here.
yeah, but we didn't realize it because when we moved in, this house is like 103 years old. So we were concentrating on all the concrete and the cracks and the
Right.
what needs to be fixed, what's going to cost us money, all that sort of stuff. And do we really want to buy it?
And you weren't paying attention to the landscaping. You were paying attention to the
Uh,
foundation that you're going to be living in. Yeah.
well, yeah, the tree, like the garden, that's we can fix a garden anytime, but let's check all this stuff out. And then when we finally walked in the door, we've looked out the back and went, my God, there's a jacaranda tree right there.
It was
And
meant to be.
that's what she said.
That is Groot.
That's what they say. Yeah,
Devil dog. That is
yeah,
Groot out there.
yeah. I told the wife that, and she didn't believe me. I said, "My friends are calling it Groot." She had to go
Nothing
look up.
wrong with calling it Groot.
She had to look at what Groot was. I'll tell you what. Last night too was funny because the daughter bought some new gaming console, and it and the old console she connected to the main TV in the house here. And for about 4 hours last night, we were playing Mario Kart.
Oh wow,
I haven't
that's
played that
fun.
for decades, like for a
Yeah,
very, very long time. But there you go. There's a
yeah, it's beautiful.
oh, yeah. They go purple there when you got a whole
Very, very
bunch of
pretty.
them. Yeah, they come up nice, but they do make a bit of a mess. But you know, it's only once a year.
Hey, Devil Dog, what do you think?
Here we go. Congratulations. Oh, mask or ring? Is it? What is it?
Paratrooper,
Oh,
wings, parachute,
oh jeez.
military.
We got this big.
I bought this from this person that had it made with her son's pin, and my dad was infantry and paratrooper. And so, yeah, this means a lot because it reminds me of my dad.
Congratulations, you're a winner of this brand new iPhone. Blah 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 blah.
Woohoo! Yeah,
Click,
okay.
click the link and click the link and click the link and get hacked.
Yeah, of course.
You know.
Oh,
Um,
Papa Rock's coming back up. Hey, Papa Rock.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you feeling, honey? You look exhausted.
And totally,
You
totally.
need to go to bed.
I, Des, I can't.
Aw,
It's just one of them things, you know.
I know.
I'm gonna sit in this chair tonight and probably go to sleep. And I got a good bed in there, you know.
Yeah. Is it a recliner chair or is it your wheelchair?
My wheelchair, the scooter.
Still, power chair, scooter,
Yeah,
wheelchair. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And they ain't too comfortable.
No, they're not. I slept in one when I hurt my back. I had it before it died and everything. I had it in an angle and had it across for the couch.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
put my legs up. I'm gonna put my blanket on. I put my pillow behind there. And of course, I'm a side sleeper to almost to my stomach. So I'm
yeah.
sleeping like this, and I'm like, oh, not comfortable.
That's what
Not,
it's like me. I'm sleeping here tonight and see the wall right here.
yeah,
All right, I have my pillow up against it and my chair up against that. Yeah, so I'll be able to at least rest my head.
yeah,
But you know, it's just the coughing.
yeah,
I can't quit coughing.
yeah. And you don't have a recliner that you can sit in.
No, no.
You need one.
I know it. I know it.
At least you'd be sitting up more, but you'd be able to
Yeah.
rest better.
Well, yeah, most of your power chairs has got a adjustable back.
Right.
Mine
But this,
don't.
yeah, that's not
Mine's
good.
just straight shot and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm just getting
yeah.
called inside for a sec. I'll be back in a
All
sec,
right,
Des.
Jonesy,
All right.
no problem. Your spot's
No problem.
saved. But
Yeah,
yeah,
just I had to come back in and see
you miss Shaky. He just
no,
left like
I seen him.
okay.
I got to see him. You
Tell
know.
Beth to say hi, Neil, or if she can hear me. Hey, Beth. Yeah, it's rough being disabled. I
Yeah,
know it
yeah.
is.
You better believe it is. You know, I used to think maybe once or twice. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah.
Being
After
disabled is hell.
you're in it yourself.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
There's no backing out,
No,
and that's the sad
none.
part.
It is. It's very sad. Who's text? Who's messaging me? I'm on a live, people. Oh,
Now that wasn't your phone. That was my wife's phone.
I thought it was my. No, I got it. I got it. I got a tag. Facebook Messenger.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I will look after my live. Okay. Don't know when that would be, but I'll look after my live.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All my labs come back halfway decent.
Oh, good.
Uh, there was nothing that. The only thing that they was really concerned about was my chlorine, and I the nurse practitioner today wanted to put me back in the hospital because of my feet. They're swelled.
Yeah. The
But I mean,
lymphedema.
there's today they're swelled maybe 3 times as much. But yesterday they was swelled maybe 10 times as much.
Were you able to lay down at all yesterday? I
I
know
got
with the
yeah, I
coughing
got
and stuff.
yeah, I got a little bit of sleep yesterday.
Because sometimes when you're sitting up, trust me, I know because of my lymphedema. Your
Everything
circulation,
swells.
right? Your circulation
Yeah.
can cut off at your hips and your knees.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I actually got into bed last night and rolled over and hugged the outside of the rail. Next thing I know, it's like 4 o'clock this morning. But
And
I,
you're probably like, oh, that felt so good.
it felt real good.
Yeah,
You know, you don't realize how good you got it until you don't have it.
yeah.
That's when you realize it.
Oh, I know, I know. I trust me, I know. I used to work 3 to 4 different jobs at a time to support my
Yeah,
kids and my house,
yeah, that's the way
and
my wife did.
yeah, and now I'm like volunteering 3 days a week, and it's too painful. It's like I want to cut down to
Yeah,
2 days a week, and
yeah,
even 2 days a week is too much for me. That I just want to do a day and a half. But if I cut that out completely, then I have no
no,
outside social life at all.
yeah,
Even if it's not for me, it's for my cousin. And then I don't know if I'll be able to keep the car because part of me volunteering is I get to use the car.
yeah,
So then if I don't have the car, I can't go grocery shopping. I can't do anything.
yeah,
So then
yeah,
I'm trapped. So it's just like,
yeah. You're like me. You're damned if you do, and you're
and
damned if
damn
you
if you
don't.
don't. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
that's the hard part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you take care of her?
My cousin is a midwife, so I answer the
Oh,
phones, make
okay.
appointments, set up ultrasound appointments for other people, so that because we don't do ultrasounds at not our but at her birthing cottage.
Right.
She draws the labs and we send them to the lab company or they come pick them up. We let them know that we have labs for pickup at the end of the day,
Yep.
and then I set up everybody's appointments and I talk to them the way I talk to you all. I don't treat them like hi, Mrs. Hi, Mister.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, hey, how are you
Yep.
doing, sunshine? How was
That's
your
that's the only
appointment?
way to do it. That's the only way to
Yeah,
do
because it's first of all, it's like a house without a stove.
it.
So
Yep.
that's our cottage, and it's got the front of the cottage is basically like my where I sit, my desk, a living room area, and then her office slash examining room, and then in the hallway back is the birth center part, which
Yeah.
is two bedroom. 2 bedroom, 2 bath, and they can have the babies in the tub if they want to have the babies in the tub,
Right.
or have the baby standing up next to the side of the bed or whatever they feel comfortable in doing.
Right.
They're
Right.
not hooked up to anything like a hospital. And then if they have to go to the hospital and be transferred, it's straight down the other end of our street where the
Oh yeah,
cottage
it's
is.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah.
So, and it's very rare that we had to put anybody in an ambulance. Mostly, it's like people are exhausted from being in labor for so many hours that they just can't do it anymore. So they fail to progress. So then we would
Yeah.
call the doctor we go through for transfers, and he say, "Come up to this hospital, or that hospital, and he'll take care of it." And they'll get an epidural, and then they'll take a nap, and then the next morning they've delivered the baby.
Yeah.
Regularly, not by a C-section. So.
That's the way to do it, though. You know.
Yeah, yeah. So then I do like birth certificates and if they've delivered at the cottage and I scan or at home and I scan, you know,
Papers and
reports
stuff.
and
Yeah.
all. Yeah. So that's what I do, but I'm exhausted. I come home and I sit in this chair and 20 minutes later I'm doing this and my
Yeah.
headphones are falling off the back of my head and I'm
Yeah.
catching it and
I know that feeling. Believe me.
I'm like, where is the girl that used to work 4 jobs? I'd get out of one job, go get on the bus and train, go to another job, or work a double shift, and then I'd have a couple of days off, and I'd work a day job one place, and then I'd work at the movie theater the night, that night. Where's that girl?
Yeah.
Where I'm like, I'm 50. I'm gonna be 59, and my body is like 105, but my brain is stuck in my
Yeah. But
20s.
Des, you're just 59 years old.
I know, but I've
Yeah.
been
You,
disabled
you
since I was 42.
yeah, but you still got quite a few years left in your body.
Yeah, but
Whether it be highly active or inactive, you still got that. And when you got that, you got your people.
well, I got my people. My people keep me young.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
in my mind, like I said, my mind's in my 20s. My mind has,
There you go.
my mind will always be in my 20s. I just wish my body was somewhere between my age and my mind.
Well, yeah, that'd make it a little bit easier, wouldn't
Easy to
it?
walk, easy to
Yeah.
stand, the
You
usual
know,
stuff.
did I ever tell you about the person that I met down in Florida?
Uh-uh.
I was in, well, it's Pinellas County,
That's down
yeah,
in southern Florida, right?
yeah, down by Tampa.
Okay. My dad lives in St. Pete, so I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was under the pier of the beach. You know, they
Hmm.
got their piers.
Yeah.
Well, there was a place underneath the piers where all the homeless people used to lay, you know, for the night.
Right.
There's this one in Clearwater, Florida. the
Welcome back, Jonesy.
the person that I was laying next to, and I didn't know it at the time,
Right.
was a famous musician,
Oh wow.
and I didn't know anything about him. And he picked up a little ukulele, started playing ukulele, singing. We'd have a concert right under that pier,
That's
and come to
I would
find
say
out,
that's awesome, but at the same time, not awesome because you're homeless. You know.
yeah. But what makes it the best? It was Carlos Santana.
You want to hold it for a
Oh,
second
really?
while I go and get a bowl?
Wow. But then I just
Got it?
remembered something
Yeah,
too about Carlos Santana. Aw.
yeah.
Carlos Santana had a musician. I think it was him. Had a musician that worked with him back in
He's the
the
drummer. The drummer.
yeah, and he ended up being homeless or something, and somehow,
Carlos went and paid it forward.
yep,
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 yep.
yep, exactly. I remember
What's he
seeing that on
doing?
TV, and it just blew my mind. I was just like, wow. But I never knew he was. I never knew Carlos was homeless.
Yeah, when I see, I was at that time. I was 17. Yeah, I was 17 years old.
I love Carlos Santana. I love his
Oh,
music.
I still do this day.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Supernatural. No. What's it? What's that album? Oh, now I'm gonna have to see. Now I'm gonna have to look it up and see if that's it. Um, Carlos Santana, ¿dónde está? Carlos, Carlos. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, hot rod. You feel better? You feel better?
it is. I love his Supernatural album.
Supernatural, yeah.
Yeah,
That was about the best album he's ever put out.
I love that album. Oh, baby was all comfy, and there goes baby.
And Dad said the baby was all comfy, and you went and took it.
The ratings go up with
That's
babies and children
yeah,
and animals. You get good ratings.
Oh
good
yeah,
ratings. Yep. Not that I need, not that I want, I need the ratings. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm not here for, oh, what did I just do? Desiree, what did you just do? Okay, good. I'm not here for monetization. I mean, people say, yeah, everybody is, but I don't want it to affect my disability. Nibbles, nobody's nuts.
Nibble nobbies nuts.
It looks to me, it looked like it said nobody. I'm like, wow, nibble, nobody's nuts. Nobbies is better. Now I can see the big part. Yeah, Supernatural was a great album.
and as you're like me, you're just here to make people feel better,
Yeah,
to
that's who
make
I
their
am.
day. That's the way you got to do it, though.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
because I don't have like I said, I don't have a garden. I don't have a homestead. I don't really have a craft other than just talking to people and trying to make people feel comfortable.
this is
That's
your
it.
break. This is your break.
Yeah, that's just me. This is
Yeah,
who I am as a person.
there
That's
you
why
go.
when people come to the birth cottage, they're like, "Oh my gosh, I feel so comfortable around you." And I get everybody coming in. Welcome back, Susie. And I get everybody that comes, to visit, and they're like, "We missed you." They'll come back with their babies like a year later to see how we're doing, and they're like, "I want a Desiree hug." So that's just being a Spaniard. We're huggers, but that's just how it is. It's just I want everybody to feel welcome, like they're in my living room.
There you go.
Well,
There you
this
go.
is my living room.
That's the best way to do it. That's the best way you do it.
Yeah. So it's just treat everybody the way they want. I want to be treated. That's why.
Exactly.
That's why I leave certain conversations out because I don't want anybody to look at somebody else because
No
of
conflicts.
right. I don't want no conflicts. I just want to
Exactly.
get to know you as a person.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's like me.
So
You know, you from the time that you seen me for the first time till now, have I ever changed?
no.
You
Have I
never
ever
will.
changed?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, that's just
That's the way to be.
yeah,
So
yeah.
be yourself.
There
That's
you
it.
go.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. Sometimes I'm too kind-hearted, but I don't know how to be anything else.
Well,
So,
I wouldn't.
because I get walked all over. That's why. Used, that kind of stuff. Yes, I
With
spread
a
the peace
voice
and the
like that,
love with a voice like that.
I can't believe it. There you go. I just put that's well,
There we go. Is that you,
yeah,
Jonesy?
that's my music channel.
Okay,
Um,
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm definitely gonna pull up and bring up that, and you're gonna get another sub from me.
yeah, well, that's got bands from all. I've either been with them or their friends or there's mates that I like to promote.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah,
Love child.
yeah,
Oh, nope. I'm like love child. That's below you,
yeah.
Love Show's a fabulous band.
is it?
Oh, yeah. Where was that on there?
Yeah. When I went to go click on you and subscribe, right below it, it said featured channels. Love child,
Yeah,
and then that's it.
I'm their manager.
Ah, nice.
There you
I lo-
go.
I love them guys.
Well, let's guess what? They just got another one.
Well, you're in Australia, right, Jonesy?
Yeah, down the bottom, mate,
Bottom.
Tasmania.
Okay.
Yep.
It's good to
We've got,
have you, though.
yeah, nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a classic rock girl. Give me music from like the 50s
Oh
to hair
yeah.
bands of the
Oh
80s,
yeah. Oh
some
yeah.
alternative of the 90s,
I'm sure
and
you'll
that's
enjoy some. Yeah.
that's my I love that. I showed my kids. So I mean, not showed, but I raised my kids on that kind of music, so they like a lot of the music I listen to too. So it's pretty cool.
I love Queen. Queen and Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's my main band.
Nice.
Oh,
I love Pink Floyd.
I went
Yeah.
to night school because I went okay. I went to Marblehead, Mass, birthplace of the Navy,
Yeah.
in this country. So I went to Marblehead, Mass, and up until like ninth grade in middle school, and then I had to go to Catholic school for 2 years at a different town, and then I went down to Southern Florida for part of my senior year, and back up to Massachusetts. Well, somehow they lost half of a credit of my English, and I never missed any school unless I was like in very sick. So I had to go. We had moved from Marblehead down to Duxbury, which was 2 towns away from Plymouth, Mass, where the Mayflower is. So I went to night school for a month and a half, and we studied Pink Floyd The Wall.
Oh Lord. Oh.
So I a
I
month
know
and a
why
half
you
of
lost
night
it.
school.
I
I
know
that's
why you
it.
lost that credit.
Why?
Pink Floyd.
But that's all I studied was we had the movie up on the wall. We watched it. The teacher's like, "Okay, you passed." I got to walk the stage, get my diploma.
Me and Pink Floyd. I love them.
There was a there
Yeah.
was a there was a band in Australia called Taste. So
Taste.
Taste, as in, and when Queen toured Australia back in about 70,
78.
yeah,
Yeah,
around then,
somewhere right around the end of the 70s. I know who he's talking about now.
yeah. Well, them when they come out to Australia, they said Taste is the band that inspired them. So
Yeah,
if you go back and check out some of the Taste music, you can hear
Queen in it.
Queen in it, but the
Oh
beauty of
yeah.
it is that they played it before Queen, like they
Yep.
were playing that music.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I got the link here if you want me to drop it, Des, of their channel.
Yes.
Oh.
You want me to drop it?
Yeah, drop it.
Okay.
Can you drop it?
Yeah.
Do I need
There
to
you
make
go.
you a mod? Did I make you a mod?
No. I just copied and pasted their link. Did that come up?
Okay. Hold
Oh,
on. Let's see.
that's the
Nope.
Taste.
Nope.
No.
I got to make you a mod in order for you to be able to post anything.
Okay. Well, I'll go back to Jonesy because that's my. I'm on Jonesy here, but it's coming up down the bottom as.
I've got you, Jonesy. I already got you. I scrolled up.
All right. Let me go.
Okay, there you go. You if you just click on whatever, you should be a mod now.
Okay, I've got to. For some reason, I've got this is my channel, but down the bottom where I'm typing, it's the other channel. So I'll have to might drop out of the YouTube one for a sec,
Okay.
and I'll come back in.
I'm sorry, I didn't cook.
Kabika,
Which one is pink?
yeah,
Tie your mother down. There you go.
Tie your mother down?
I am down. Hang on, let me go back to.
No, I haven't, petite. I don't listen to a lot of music nowadays, and if I do, it's usually the classic rock.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
well,
I
my
go
yeah,
ahead.
sorry. No, I was just gonna say my radio programs are all about new bands that are independent from the record labels.
Right.
So and most of them aren't young kids, unfortunately, mate. Oh, man, it's coming back up. Me again on the other ones. So I don't know what I'm doing. The Australian radio indie one keeps coming up. But if you go back to here, oh,
People, I'm gonna head back off there again.
Alrighty,
Try,
Lazy. Love
try
you.
for, love you, and try it third time.
talk music anytime.
You're gonna be on Lazy's tomorrow night?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. If they
yeah.
go, well, I don't know because Michelle and Rob are coming into town, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but keep an eye just in case they do go
Yeah,
live.
yeah. If they don't, I guess you'll go live on.
Oh yeah, I'll just go and spend $25 extra for the month, and if I need to add more hours to my month.
You got to pay for yours
Well, right now I got 20 free hours, but by the end of the month I'm going to be like without hours.
on your internet.
No, on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you
I
get
get it for
20.
free.
I get 20 free hours a month.
I get it all for free. I get StreamYard free.
How many hours have? But you don't do live all the time.
No,
Yeah, StreamYard is you get free 20 hours a month.
Okay, okay.
And so if I do hours, oh good. Okay, I'll check them out for sure. Um, if I do over my 20 hours, I have to pay $25 unless I pay 240 for the year, which I don't have.
Yeah, really.
So
But anyways, I will catch you one day this week.
for sure.
Yeah, and everybody just be careful. I
Oops.
love you.
I love you too. I
All
will
right,
be. I'll definitely be careful. You too.
all right, Jonesy. Keep up,
Nice.
bub.
Yep. I'll
Love
look
you.
after it. See you, mate.
All right.
He's
A
such a
nice
great
guy.
man.
Yeah, nice guy.
Very nice guy. He's fighting a lot of health issues.
Yep. You got to
Good.
enjoy. You got to enjoy the moments. I tell you.
Yeah, that is very, very true. Ooh, look at that. All right. I got their page up too, so I will check out their music as
Their first.
well. No, Good
You'll,
Rats. I got the one you told me. And then oh no.
oh
Okay,
no.
yeah. Yeah, no, I mean I got you, but I mean Petite was I was looking at here to make sure I got
Well,
the
you'll
right
see.
good good rat.
You'll see. I Am God is one of the songs. That's probably one of the newest ones that they've did
Okay.
recently. But if you look at the faces on the videos when they're nice, fresh-faced, baby-looking young blokes, like from the 70s,
Yeah.
they're the same guys. They're still going today.
Wow.
Awesome guys. I get to
Totally
call them.
cool.
Yeah, no, and like I've met most of them, and I get to call them friends, and they know because when you do a bit of radio, everyone wants you to play their music,
Oh yeah.
and you gravitate towards the ones that you enjoy, obviously, and
Okay, Bobby.
you go see them live, and you do all that sort of stuff, and
Yeah.
start some friendships. It's yeah,
It's
I
always
love
nice
them.
when you can start friendships. I remember when my ex fiance way back when um he used to manage local rock bands up in the New England area, and there was this band from New Hampshire that came down. We were living in Lynn, Mass at the time, the city of sin. Oh my gosh. And that's what they called it. Lynn, the city of sin. You never come out the way you went in, is what the motto was. And so this band came down. I mean, they were my he was into drugs, and so the band came down with drugs. But I went to go see him play, and they had the vibe of who was it? A little bit of Van Halen, like that kind of rock of that
Yeah, yeah,
time, and the hair and everything. And I'm like,
yeah,
they're gonna be great, but then they broke up. The drugs became really
yeah.
into the drug scene really bad, but they would have been a great band to go further with.
And there's thousands out there that have gone down that exact road. But
Yeah, it's sad. It's very, very sad. I'm very thankful I was one of those in my class that never, and people around me that never really got heavy into drugs like that. I mean, I tried pot, 2 hits, I'd go to sleep. I tried a Quaalude, wow. I tried a Valium, okay. And then I did cocaine, and
Valiant, geez,
I blew out my nose. So one try, and it was with that band, and I was like, never touch that again. I
yeah,
can't smell anything anymore. I lost my sense of smell. So yeah,
yeah. It all depends what they mix in it as well. Like
yeah,
you
it's
can
what
get
it's
some
cut with.
really,
Yeah,
oh man, like I went to a private party at a movie star's house, and we went. You probably, I don't know if you know the one. I've told this story a few times.
I might not have heard it. I might have
You
missed that one.
he booked a band for a gig,
Hmm.
and anything you wanted was there. Anything. It was all cameras and phones left in the box at the door. Pick them up on the way out. Nothing gets
Yeah,
filmed, and then he fed us with everything that we wanted, and he didn't do nothing but drink whiskey, and everybody else there was having a great old time. Let me
yeah.
tell you, I
I
don't.
can I can imagine. I've heard stories. Yeah,
And he just put it out there for everyone to feel comfortable. Like he didn't want it to be like a Wild West sort of show, but he said everything you need is in this house. If the chef's here to cook your dinner, my staff is here to get whatever you need. If you need hand, a lovely gentleman, and loved his music. And we played from 5 o'clock at night to about 9 o'clock, and then we had
wow,
some dinner, and then we went back out at about 10:30 after chatting and chinwagging, and we went to about oh, 12:30, bit after midnight, and then we went inside and started playing acoustic around the table. And went to about 4 a.m. in the morning, and it just didn't stop. It just went around. The music just kept going.
wow.
People
Yeah,
kept, and it was a night you're never going to forget. And the sad thing about it is that we couldn't get no photos because, um, well, he did say if you want a photo, you got to pay $400 to your favorite charity, and I'll do a selfie with you. And that slows everybody up. Everybody goes, "Oh, geez, $400."
yeah.
Uh, and he said, "But that's the only way I can stop it. Otherwise, everywhere I walk down the street, I'll be asked every second person."
And you dated. Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, we just respected his time, and it was his house, but boy, he definitely looked after his. And there was 16 guests. So there was the band, which was 7 of us with the 2 roadies, and 16 of their friends,
wow,
and the couple, and boy, it was just a beautiful night. And his girlfriend actually sent me a video of a section of it, because I said to another friend who, in a roundabout, I said to a friend, "Oh, it's a shame because my kids are never going to believe me." And that talking to my American friend got back to her, and so she sent me this text message of a little video segment of when we're sitting around the house, like where everyone's tired or sleepy or look sleepy
Oh,
when they're not.
that's awesome.
And she just sent it to me as a text message. So it's a bit crunched up, the video. But then when I showed the girls, like my daughters here, they're going, "Oh, I didn't believe you. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh,
That's so
Mm,
cool, Dad.
yeah, yeah. I love that movie, and all that sort of stuff." I go, "Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he's just anyway." But it
Yeah.
was right place
I,
at the right time for us.
yeah. It's just kind of a bummer, but at the same time, it's like one of those memories that'll always be with you. And now your kids got to see a piece of it through a video, so now they're like, you're like super cool, Dad.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I come home and they didn't believe me at all. I told them on the phone. I said, "Guess where I was?" They, "Hey, yeah." I'm saying, "They said, send me a photo." I said, "I can't." And then they go, "Oh, yeah." And the next one day I get a text message and said, "Sorry about." There was nice words anyway, and then said, I'll send you a video." And I thought, I got really excited, expecting it to be the band on stage, and it was just us sitting around a really long dining table. And
Hmm.
imagine that the 18 people sort of sitting around a conference sort of table, and the camera just went around, right around everybody. And he's little old me, country road, take me home,
Okay.
to the place I belong.
Is that
When
who it is?
that's the song. No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
okay. I
That
know
was
that song.
that song. One of he requested that song, and it went. The song only goes for 3 minutes, but I think we played it for about 2 hours. It just kept
Yeah.
going
And
round.
everybody was singing.
Oh man, everyone in the chorus, everyone's lifting up, and
Yeah.
everyone's happy. I'd say high, but high on spirit and enjoyment
Yeah.
and whatever
The
else they had.
moment and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and
I got to meet two famous people. Well, actually, yeah, two famous people, and didn't even know one of them was a famous until after I saw him on stage. That's that's
yeah.
how bad it was. Yeah. I got to see I got to see Vince Neil, Motley
Right.
Crue.
Mm-hmm.
I got to see Motley Crue. Well, this one summer I was working with this group, and we would set up booths and stuff, and it would be at the football stadium in Lynn. And I got to see Aerosmith, Motley Crue, and the Kinks that summer. And let me tell
Nice.
you, it was amazing. But Vince Neil was down getting food or something, and he looked like one of the rockers that was there to watch the show, because
Yep.
I never got to see him up close, only from far away in concerts or in videos, but never like not fully done up in whatever, so in his garb and everything. So he just looked like any old rocker that was walking around in the field going for food and stuff. Oh, so
Uh,
cool.
that's Richard Fortus from Guns N' Roses.
So stinking cool.
Yeah. So I spent a few hours, or a day and a bit with Richard. It was quite
Yeah.
nice. And the sad thing about this is that we're both nearly the same age.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, exactly. We're a few days apart, and
Wow.
he's super duper fit. He's a fitness junkie, um, vegetarian, loves his uh, loves his vegetables and loves his fresh fruit. And he just said, "Jonesy, if I don't look after my health, I'm looking at myself. I'm just, you know." And he said, "Jonesy, if I don't look after myself, no one else is going to. And this is my image, is my life. So
Yeah.
I'm on the road. I've got to eat right. I could do all the wrong things and turn into this big balloon, or I could treat my body like a temple and just feed it right, enjoy the life, enjoy music." And man, he was a lovely guy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went out sailing with him. Took him out on that same lake that my daughters were going to the McDonald's. I took him out on a yacht.
Yeah.
But I got a whole
But
stack
let me
of.
tell you, finish the story. So he comes right next to me, and he's standing literally right here.
Yep.
And I'm talking to him like anybody else. So hey, how you doing? You here for the concert?
Wah, 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 wah.
He goes, yeah, I'm here for the concert. You gonna hang out and watch? I go, yeah, I'm gonna definitely hang out and watch. And then he disappears. and all of a sudden the band starts playing, and who's up in the front? I'm like, oh, do I feel like an idiot? But at the same time, I bet he probably felt kind of cool to know that, hey, this chick didn't recognize me. I can actually be
Yeah.
myself. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what they say, that like Richard says, it's great being in Australia because no one knows me. He says I just put a hat on and jeans
Yeah,
and
be like
shirt
anybody
and
else.
walk around town.
Yeah. And it's not like I go and look for people because I don't. I mean, it was just so wild. And by the way, the content was amazing because I hate to say, I can't even forget, I can't even remember it. Tommy Lee, his drum kit stage was up like this when he was drumming, and it was just absolutely blew my mind away. Oh wow.
That's the Love Child t-shirts. They were selling some merch to a couple of girls, and can we get a photo with you? I said, yeah, sure. It's
Look at you,
the
Mr.
rose
Famous.
the rose between two thorns. I said, and they just said, "Come here and give me a cuddle."
That's cool.
Okay.
And then the other one was the Beach Boys. Back when I was 17, 16 or 17, my stepmother, my ex-stepmother, one of the relatives' kids was they're Jewish. I'm Catholic, but they're Jewish, and so they were having a bar mitzvah or
Yep.
bat mitzvah, whatever the one is for the boy.
Yeah.
And we're at the Doral Hotel in Miami, and let me tell you, the food was amazing. The music was great. Right on the beach. I mean, we can walk down and go and walk along the beach and everything. And I'm in the elevator, speaking of coming back from the beach, and who's in the elevator but Mike Love and Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys?
Oh, wow.
I was like, and I recognized him, and I was just like in total awe. And of course, totally starstruck, and I'm like doing one of the you know, I'm like, come on, elevator, open up, please let me out of the elevator right now, because I felt so starstruck. But it was so cool at the same time to see them standing right in front of me,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it
You know,
just blew
they
my
love
mind.
they love just talking normal because everybody gets, like you said, everybody gets a bit starstruck and don't really know how to have a normal conversation
Yeah,
with somebody who you think is a celebrity, and they just think, "Hey, I'm just a dumb musician," or "Hey,
yeah,
I'm only
yeah,
an actor. I'm pretending to be someone on film." Like
yeah. I just
that.
remember though, I was like in middle school and I was learning gymnastics. I was really cruddy at it. I mean, I was so bad at it, but I was doing a floor exercise, and one of the songs I happened to pick was a Beach Boys song.
Yeah.
And then to run across them, a few years later, and then I saw them before I moved down here at the half shell on the Charles River. A bunch of the radio stations, I'd gotten a bunch of different bands together for concert in the city or concert on the Charles Esplanade, whatever. And so I got to see the Beach Boys there, and oh my God, John Stamos was doing the drums at the time.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was really, really cool. And it was a free concert, so I got to see them in concert. It was nice.
Yeah.
And then,
No,
of course, the 4th of July at the Esplanade, the Boston Pops, and then a couple of famous musicians or singers come to it.
that's that's two of the girls, my daughters.
Very cute. Is that a Punisher? No, it's just a okay.
And
I thought it was the Punisher T-shirt for a second.
it looks a bit like it, doesn't it? But
Yeah,
it's
a little
just
bit, but not quite.
no.
No,
Yeah, that show's a bit violent. I watched that series.
I liked the Tom James version of the movie. He was the Punisher. Like I saw the one years ago, the first one with oh my gosh, what's his name?
Well, it's got a great theme because even though it's as violent as it is.
The TV show I never watched the Punisher series. I watched the
Okay.
movies, but who was the first one? It was he played the Russian boxer in Rocky
Yeah.
4.
Val Kilmer? No.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
he
the one you're talking about. The big blonde-haired
yeah,
Russian boy.
he played the Punisher in the first Punisher, and then Thomas James played it in the remake, and they did another one, and then the TV series happened. But I like the one with Tom James because John Travolta is the bad guy, but for some reason I just like Tom James in that movie. Thomas James was amazing as the Punisher. I bought 4 of the movies and didn't realize it. Returned 2 of them and kept 2.
Right.
Tells you how much I like that version.
Yeah. I got that many photos here. It's all, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, my wife said to me the other day that really, it didn't really drop much. Is that she said, "What are you talking about yourself so much?" She said, "You talk about you. It's always about you. It's always about you. You got to open up and listen to everybody's stories." And she's right, because I've been doing so much on other work where it's all about everybody else. I've jumped on here with this sort of community, and I'm going, "Oh, I'm gonna." Yeah, and then they said, "You're interesting," and I go, "Oh, am I really?" Well, here's me, and I've been throwing it out there, but
I think it's interesting. I like it. You know,
oh yeah,
it's
but
just
she's
finding
right.
the right click. But then she's like, she doesn't realize that some of us are in awe. You know, we get to hear these stories. Hey, Gary, we get to hear these stories that we would not hear anywhere else. You know,
G'day, mate. See,
it's like
wait,
hanging out at your local pub and talking to your
yeah,
friends, and you
that's
that's
exactly what.
that's
Yeah,
what I try to make my. It's basically a local pub. I already had my beer. I did 1 beer, but it's just like that's how I try to make it feel like. Yeah, see, you got your Coca Cola. I got my water. I having 1 beer and now I'm having water. But if you want to come up, it's pinned in blah, 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 YouTube. If you want to come up, Gary.
he's got about an hour to go at work, I'd reckon.
Huh?
Gary, yeah,
He's still at work. I mean, he's working right now. No.
I'd say, yeah, no, he'd be working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, he's not working.
Coke stands for Christ our King exalted. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to be funny. Hang on.
Oh, so you're still at work. Gotcha.
That's why he comes on live at midnight, because he knocks off, I'm assuming, around 11.
Yeah, because it's 11 now. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Well, no,
He's
it's
central.
it's just after 1 o'clock here, PM. So he's midnight, which I don't know what time zone he's in, but his
I
midnight
think
is
he's
my
central because I'm Eastern and it's 11 here.
all right. His midnight is my 3 p.m.
Okay.
So everyone's on and tired and excited for that first sort of hour, and they all start getting tired and drop off. Where
Yeah.
we're ready for the nighttime sort of.
I know.
Oh,
When
you.
we're sleeping, you guys are like having your nighttime.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, perpetuated by satanic. I mean, daytime rather. Perpetual evil. That's too much words. I'm reading it and streaming. I'm like, whoa.
Pepsi Cola. Yeah, well, look, I don't discriminate. I've got one of them bottles here too. I should have chucked this in the bin weeks ago.
April and Glenn were here. I don't know if they're in the background. I know you are, Gary. I don't know if they're in the background, but Michelle and Rob are coming to see them this weekend. So they're doing cleaning and all that kind of stuff, getting it ready. And she's tired. She had a bunch of doctor's appointments for this past week, so they popped in chat, but they didn't pop up on the live. That's what happened with them. So it's just me and Jonesy holding the fort. Everybody else dropped like little flies tonight.
I went to the post office today to post. I think I told you this story that I went to the post office. That's when I heard the voice and the thing clicked. But when I was at the post office, I was posting stuff to the States. I got some radio station giveaways I got to give away, and it cost it's what is it, 500 grams. Doesn't matter if it can't fit in a normal. You can't put it. It's not a piece of paper in an envelope. It cost me $25 to put like nearly half a kilo into a box.
Oh
And
my gosh.
so I can either put like I could put a tissue into the box, and it still cost me 25 grand, or I can put half a kilo of stuff in there. So I threw in
Wow.
a few extra CDs and a few extra gifts and for the winners, because I thought, you know what, there was, yeah, it becomes expensive. You give away 10 prizes, and it's
That's a lot of money.
$250.
Yeah, that's a
But
lot.
anyway, so I won't be giving it when I do give away prizes on my channel. I'll be they won't be little trinkets, because there was no point. You might as well give them something good, like
Right?
something a bit bigger and a bit heavier.
Yeah. I don't have anything to give away. I mean, as you can see, this is my logo. Me and another person was working on it. So tell me what you think. So that's my logo.
Make you the big screen.
Beep, 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 beep. It looks a little blurry here because I was
Yeah.
taking it off of something else. But at one time it was kind of kitty corner angle and everything, and then the center, the piece was really, really small.
Yeah.
And then I had her blow it up and then get rid of the blue inside the piece from the snowflake.
So are we supposed to assume that you're the snowflake?
Yep.
Hmm. Well, there you go. That's what I got out of it. So is that officially finished?
Does the Peaceful Snowflake officially finished?
I mean, that logo, is that done and dusted?
I'm not sure because Bell Loop has followed me around. You like it? Okay, cool. Bell Loop has followed me around all night. Double talk. There was a saying that Neil's wife Beth had, treasure hunter, his wife had said, and I wrote it down somewhere, and can't remember where I put it, but I was like, I wonder if I could attach it somehow to this logo, or have it underneath it, or have it on the back of the shirt. I don't know if I want to do it two-sided because it's expensive,
Yeah.
but it's something like every snow. I love that shirt.
You
Every
like?
snowflake is unique, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep, Devil Dog was here for a while now. He's just been quiet.
You know what the strange thing is now? I've discovered they've both got access to each other's accounts. Now you don't know whether it's the same one. When, like,
Right.
I got a Devil Dog like, and it said, "Sup, Jonesy, it's Devil Dog," and Devil Dog
That
don't
sounds like
never says,
Gary.
yeah, Devil Dog never,
That sounds like
yeah,
Gary.
and he goes, Gary's one of the best guys around, all that sort of stuff, and I just said, yeah, mate, no worries.
Yeah. I yeah, see, that was not Eddie.
That
That was
was not
definitely Gary.
that was not me.
When you
That was
say that, I'm like, that is definitely not Eddie.
yeah.
For as little bit of a time that I've hung out with all of you all, yeah.
Well, it's funny how this sort of community brings everybody together, but otherwise we'd never have connected and said you'd never be
Right.
sitting here on this wonderful Saturday afternoon talking to some lovely lady in what's the town you're in again?
Tallahassee, Florida.
Tallahassee.
I'm in northern Florida, so if you look at the
Yeah.
Florida, it goes like this and it comes down like this. I'm
Yep.
up here.
Okay.
I'm up here before you get Jacksonville's here, Panama City's here, Pensacola's here. So I'm like in between Panama City and Jacksonville.
So you enjoying the Florida lifestyle? Like apart from the land you're in, like the house you're in or whatever?
No, because Tallahassee as a capital city doesn't offer you much, if unless you're an outdoors person. Like if you like hiking, um, canoeing, or that kind of stuff, um, it's not bad. But to where I live on like the poorer side of town, so I have to do all my shopping and do all my activities on the other side of the city, the town, whatever.
Yep.
And so it makes me hate being here because it's
Okay.
not accessible to go to the grocery store, or to go to a doctor's office, or to just go and find something that I want to do, a lot of stores. This place is mostly chicken shacks or chicken places,
Yep.
bars and pubs for the college kids, mattress stores, and then a bunch of gas stations and some crappy other fast food places. I mean, it's the malls have like stores are leaving the malls. It's just they lost an opportunity. They should have brought like a Kia here because we are right next to I-10. So people from like Dothan, Alabama, and Georgia border, and then west of us, I mean east of us, that's between us and Jacksonville, can come here and do shopping and bring the other stores in. But they didn't. It's very badly poured out. They kind of ignored Tallahassee and put all the money in Southern Florida.
Well, I'm going to stay with a friend over at a place in Georgia called Bremen, Georgia. I don't know where that is in Georgia, but
When you coming,
Brenham?
Jonesy?
it'll be next year. I'm going to see some dude down in Dayton, Texas as well,
Yep.
apparently.
Okay.
Bremen, Bremen.
That's the one, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find out where this is. Hold on. Let's see how far this is from me.
You know, Gary wrote a message to my wife as well, Jonesy, saying how good Belt Loop was and everything else.
Oh, Jesus. That's not right.
No,
Gary.
he's going right by Florence, Mississippi. He ain't even stopping there.
Wow, 4.5 hours. No, almost 5 hours from me.
What I'm going to do when I do come over, I'm going to just put it out there that I'm coming over, and if anyone wants to have a meet and greet, I'll, because we'll be traveling around. We'll be, I don't know an agenda yet, but we'll be landing
There's not many people down here for you to visit, other than me.
I've never been to Florida, so maybe I might just go down that direction and just keep heading south. It is south, isn't it, down to the bottom?
Yeah.
Yep. Bottom
If
right.
if you go straight down like I-85, wait a minute, US 27 and down, it's like 4.5. It's 264 miles from there to here. So it
Well,
depends on what highway or road you go to. If you went I-75, I mean, yeah, I-75, it's 312 miles.
well,
So
the Florida
it
beaches down there are nice, Jonesy. That's
Yeah,
what
no.
on the on the Gulf
Yeah.
Coast or on the Atlantic Ocean
On
coast?
the Atlantic Ocean
Yeah.
coast, not the Gulf Coast. I live on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, I'm an hour away from the Gulf Coast.
I mean, we have some nice beaches. Corpus ain't bad or whatever, but for the most part, the beaches around here ain't that good. They're not like California beaches or Florida East Coast beaches or Australian beaches and stuff like Hawaii beaches, stuff like that.
Like
Yeah.
if you were down in St. Pete, Tampa, that area, the beaches are pretty cool. Because I went down there to visit my dad in St. Pete. But up here on on the Gulf Coast, I think is not that great. Unless I've never been to the Panama Beach because I can't walk it. The sand's too soft for me, my legs, and I can't use my walker on
I don't know. I
sand.
think Panama Beach might be pretty nice. I've heard of Panama Beach, so I mean that might be pretty nice. But
Yeah, Carabel Island. I mean, Carabel Beach is, or town of Carabel's also got one like right along the major road, and then there's a RV park right across the way. But what's cool about that beach is that if I can't go out to the beach itself, the dunes are there. There's a place to sit down with awnings, and you can plug in your computer. It's got the adapters to plug in and charge your phones and use your computers. So if you have a laptop, that's pretty cool. You don't have to go down to the beach. You just stay at the table. So that would be my hangout.
Belt loop. I know you would figure that out, Jonesy. I just didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be rude, so I just agreed with it. I said, "Yep, thanks, mate." But I sort of knew you both were interconnected, so the sup seems to give it away, Gary.
and both of them knew it was you, Gary.
Yep. And I don't hang around you guys that all the time, and I knew.
Well, it's
Next to
probably
the
Why
beach,
don't
I
you
heard
hang
was
around with
nice.
us, Des?
Because I never know when you guys are going to be around, on whose channel, what time, what day. and then
You
I'm
know,
not home half the time. Then you guys are up at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm catching some logs.
I guess she don't have her alarms on. The little alarm bell rang for us.
I do for you, and I do
Uh,
for Gary, but I'm
I've
not going to be up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
no, but Saturdays mine's at 7:40 and Gary's is at 9.
Okay.
I've gone out of my way for you today, Des. It's the nicest day of the year. It's springtime.
And you're
I went
hanging
out.
with me.
I went out this morning, and then I've come home, and the wife said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm just going to talk to the girls because I had it on the phone when I was down in the garden."
Yeah.
And she said, "Who are they?" I said, "Oh, just some girls I don't know. There's one girl that I know, and a couple others I don't." And she was hearing your voice, and she said the same thing. Oh my God, sounds like Bob's Burgers. And I
Bob
went,
Burgers.
have you seen that cartoon?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have.
yeah. The wife, like I had Des on in the car, and because there's no visuals. When there's visuals, you see it, and you don't really. But when there's no visuals, it's just the audio. Straight away, that the lady with the ponytails, hey, that's not right. Oh,
That's not right.
I can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, that's what comes straight into my head anyway. And she's a lovely lady too. Don't I love that show. Bob's got a
Yeah.
bald head, does a bit of grease cooking. The kids are little smarties, and they always get into mischief. Whoever designed that cartoon,
Did it well.
yeah, did it well.
I want to go to St. George's Island. Anybody been there? I know you haven't. I want to
Well,
check out St. George's Island. It's supposed to have like lovely beaches and lighthouses and all that kind of stuff off the coast of the Gulf Coast.
is that the West Indies? No, not down there.
No.
No. St. Kitts.
It's let's say
What are you mutt banging on down the bottom there, Devil Dog?
Hey, you are too, Jonesy. What you eating?
I'm nibbling knobbies.
I already had my pretzels earlier, and now you guys are making me
Yes.
hungry.
So you got the twisties.
No, I got Frio scoops because they dip like avocado dip.
Ah.
Tostitos avocado dip. Dip the chip in.
Hey, I was on Johnny.
Small pepper?
What's his?
Oh, Expeditionary Johnny.
Expeditionary. Yeah, I spit that out. I was on his live this morning. I woke up, actually, this is my evening last night. So when I got off here and done a bit of work here, I went inside. We were playing Mario Kart on the big screen TV because the daughter set it up. So, I've got the little controller and I'm running around, blowing people up, throwing bananas, doing all that sort of stuff. Having a good old time, flashbacking, like from years ago. And the wife and the daughter kept going. I said, look, I'm just going to go down and lay down in bed. I'm a bit tired. So I put the phone on, and there was Canadian fishing musician. So he was fishing on the somewhere catching monster salmon.
They were catching salmon. Yeah, Judy caught the first one was like a 20-pound.
Ow! Wow.
So I watched.
That was awesome.
I watched that, and then I dozed off. I don't know how long asleep I was, but I woke up and they were still talking fishing, and nothing was happening. So I flicked over to. There was another live. Who was that one?
I'm going to mute you guys, and I'll be right back. I'm going to be listening, though. I'm taking this with me. I got to use the ladies' room. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Enjoy. Yeah, I was. Anyway, I went to somebody else's live, and I listening to them. Who was that? It shows you how much I was tired. And then I woke up at 2:00. The phone battery was dead, and the everyone else is asleep. So I sort of walked out to charge my phone up, and I plugged it in. Then I just turned the telly on really quiet, and then like an idiot, who's on YouTube? And then I turned it on, and he's Johnny and his crowd having a chat. And they were talking about the chip challenge at the start.
Uh-huh.
They're saying they're not too sure whether you're going to go through with it.
Yep.
But I don't know. It looks pretty. You show me the coffin-shaped box that he had, and I'm going, oh, man, you're crazy.
Johnny got his in?
Yeah. Yeah. He was saying he wants to know if there's under 10 people doing it, do I want to come up and broadcast when everyone's sort of gagging and got snot coming out of their noses and red faces and steam out of their ears? I could be saying, and in the left corner over there, this is going on, and look at poor old, who over there. Oh, there you go. So you're in.
Well,
Yep.
I bought it. I don't know that I'm in or not. I was the first one to get it,
Right.
but I don't know. I might chicken out because of what everybody's saying about it. And they're showing videos of people freaking taking
Yeah.
it and passing out and having seizures and everything.
Yeah, man. I'd Hey, did I tell you? Did I tell you the results of my doctor's appointment the other day? No, didn't mention that to you that I was going down the doctor's.
I know you said that they said you needed to walk more or something, or walk or something.
Yeah, but I was getting little dizzy attacks, like when I'd twist around in bed or I'd sit up or whatever. I was getting these like I was drunk. It's like whoa, 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 and then it just within minutes it'd go. So I've gone down to this local doctor, and he said, "Oh yeah, that's the onset of something. What was it? Oh man, I got the paperwork in there. Anyway, he said there's an easy test that could help you. He said come and lay on this on the bed thing, and he held me head, and he said lay back, and he twisted me head like that to look at some spot. So I went right back, and then he brought me up, and then he went right back and brought me up, and then I had to do it the other direction and twist the other way and look at something. Yeah, vertigo, like this onset of vertigo. So I've gone up and back and done that. And then he said, "How do you feel?" And I said, "Well, I don't feel dizzy." And he said that might help you. I'm not too sure. It helps some people. It doesn't help others. Man, I come home and I feel better. I feel fitter. I feel healthier. And went to bed last night. Got up and no dramas. So
Was
some
it like a
stupid.
pinched nerve or something? Like something
No,
like
what it
chiropractic?
is, the middle ear. The middle
Uh-huh.
ear's got three circles, like one circle on top of another circle and another circle, and inside those circles are three. He calls them stones, but they're like miniature little floaties, and that gives you your sense. The middle ear gives you your sense of balance, and when those three floaties are in the wrong position, that gives you the sense of your brain's getting told by the middle ear that you're up right, but you shouldn't be. That's why you're getting the dizziness, and then it all sort of mellows into togetherness, and then you feel good again. Well, apparently the maneuver he did makes the three stones or three whatever they're called.
Realign the right way again.
Yeah, try to realign. But I had all my ears cleaned out not that long back, and then I had a few little things wrong, and they done a bit of work on it, and apparently that was the cause of all my grief. But
I've gone deaf like 4 times from my ears, and I get vertigo really bad also. I mean, where I have to keep a bucket next to my bed because I get it so bad.
I don't.
Well,
It
try to
was
turn
just
your head one way and sit up and sit back and sit up and sit back
yeah.
and then do it the other way. See if it helps.
It's
Well,
hard when you're disabled.
they've got to hold your head. They've got to hold your head so your whole spine is like the same, and then you
Yeah.
come up like you're not sort of loose. But it was. He showed me the video on the computer, and he said, look, I got a procedure. I can do it on you. I'm not saying it's going to help you, but if you have a look, see what you reckon. And he showed me, and I went, that looks like hocus pocus. It doesn't look right. It looks like a bit of witch doctory sort of stuff. And I said, mate, if you want to try it on me, I'm a big boy. I'll lean back. You got to hold me. And he said, not a problem. So we done it, and he said, how you feel? I said, oh. He said, well, you won't know until you dizzy. I said, no. He said, well, let's hope it worked. I don't know if it did or not, but yeah. He said, come back and see me in a month if you got him again. So
Yeah, I've gone deaf, and I was with my cousin. I mean, I had the earbuds, so I had earbuds in my ears, and because of the mic, I had the kids talk into the mic so I can hear them talking to me
oh
because I
wow,
couldn't hear. I mean, I was like talking so. I mean, I'm a loud talker anyway because of my hearing, and also my dad. A grenade, a grenade went off near my dad, so he was partially deaf. So we always had to talk really, really loud to him. And so with my
Bob's
hearing
Burgers.
gone, it was horrible. What did you do to me? What are you doing over there? It's-
It's not me. Got a new boy with toys.
He's got toys.
Yeah.
Ah,
No.
uh-huh,
What the heck?
uh-huh.
What the heck, Jonesy?
Yeah.
Do.
That's too loud.
The
That one.
Twilight Zone.
My hand was right here.
Yeah, I saw you over there.
My hand was. It
Aw,
was
look at the
kangaroo mate
kangaroo.
over there.
Kangaroo mate, I love it.
Yeah, patty melon
That's
mate.
cute. Little
That is cute.
planter.
That is cute, Jonesy.
I don't
That
know
is
what it is, to be
adorable.
honest.
It's
I
a
don't know if you have a
planter.
hole in the pipe, in the hole in the tail. It may be a pipe. You put your hole in there.
It looks like a planter.
I could put a hole in it. It's
Well,
only
maybe you
little,
can cut a hole in the tail. Look at that. Put your.
Yeah, I've been collecting planters. Here's mine. Nothing like
There
not
you
that
go.
cute.
Yeah.
Mine's not that cute, but here's mine. Here's one of mine. He's an oldie.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And what do you put in it?
I could put whatever if I wanted to. I could put
Hold
like
on one
toothpicks in
second.
it or whatever. This
Everyone
is
knows
from
what's in.
hand painted made in occupied Japan.
Okay.
I've got like this one, and then I have another one that's really cool. This is my other one. Ooh.
I said to the wife, if you find anything interesting that looks Australian and doesn't cost a lot of money, bring it home. I might use them as giveaways. And this arrived. So I said, what am I going to do with that? What is it? And she says, I don't know.
I love it. That's like
I
a little
got
planter. I heard that. And then I got one that looks like a Mexican burro. This is the other one. I just got the first one I showed you recently, but this is old also, and I don't know where it's from, but it's a little
Nice.
cart with a.
Well, maybe I should collect them. I'll put him on the windowsill.
Yeah, I like that. That's adorable. Oh.
Well, I'll remember that if I ever give away prizes, Des.
Kangaroo planter. Thanks, Gary.
Oh, he's sitting on the windowsill now, looking out at the paddy melons.
Yeah, my biggest collection is back there. That's gnomes. And I have more over there.
See, that's why I can't.
Somebody's
So
getting.
yeah,
It sounds like one of those pillows or something, or I don't know what they're called, but it used to
inflatable
be
clubs. Boom, boom.
the big blow up balloon doll back in the like the 60s,
Oh, yeah.
70s, and you'd and it'd come back flying out back up with you. One of those.
Yeah.
Belt Loop says grow a plant. If anything, you would have to put pebbles on the bottom.
No, it's too small.
You can grow like a little succulent.
Yeah, maybe. My wife said to put some pens in it, and I said I can't put pens in a kangaroo's pouch.
No, it'll ruin the inside if they leak.
Yeah.
If you like if you use toothpicks or you can put that in there. But it also depends on how deep it is and how it sits, because if it goes down towards the tail, then you're gonna lose all your toothpicks inside.
No, it's just like a little bucket. It's
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then you should be able to put like toothpicks or whatever. Party toothpicks with the little things on top, and they can just grab one and use it for the cheese or the whatever fruit.
Yeah, right. Well, that's a good idea.
Mine are just decor sitting up on the shelf to go with my 3 monkeys to hear, see, and speak no evil.
I still got this. Oh, sugar! It's heavy. I still got the pen or cigar box or pen box that the girls, one of the girls made at school.
That's really pretty.
So they're sitting on my desk full of junk. But,
pen box.
Yeah. Actually, that's where my beard trimmers went. Beautiful. I'll keep that
Oh,
going.
see what you're finding in there when you look inside.
And another ones, the smaller ones.
Oh, that's where they've been.
Right.
You probably put them in there for safekeeping, so you wouldn't lose them, and you forgot where you put them.
Oh man, I'm a dreadful for that.
I do it all the time. Definitely all the time.
Yeah, but I got to get 2 new desks for the corner here, so I don't have to sit on the stool that I'm on because
Nice.
this is a split desk. There's a shelf here and a shelf where the laptop
Mhm.
is, and there's actually another computer here that's supposed to be working. Yep, it's running. It's running the music program. But yeah. So have you done any other videos except for lives, Des, recently?
I did. There's a couple on there that are like really short. One is a walk through a park, and it's the pond there.
Yep.
So it's just a walk, and then it's like really, really, really short.
Yep.
Um, and then there's one of me going to a vintage market that wasn't really a vintage market. And there's that one, and then I've got I got like a duo that I want to join together. I just don't know how to do editing and the right software and all that yet. So that's sitting on my phone that I would love to be able to get off my phone. So
Well, I done my first sort of live this morning. I just filmed a bit of the sunrise at about 8 o'clock. Over the sun's coming up over the water here, and it was really sunny and warm but glary.
uh
So I just filmed it and thought, you know what, I'll put it live out. It cost you nothing. It takes like a minute. Just type it in, film it. It does it all for you. So I might try to be a comedian shortly. Try to find some funny stuff, you know.
what didn't come up on your? What did you have trouble finding, Gary?
Hey, brain.
You tried to go planting it. I tried something that didn't work out, and that didn't work, and it threw me out. Then I had trouble finding it again. It didn't
Why did
come
I
up,
get a
and
ding on my? Nobody's messaging me. Yeah, nobody's messaging me.
ain't me.
No, no, it was like a ding, like I got a message from Messenger, but nobody messaged me because I'm looking at it on on my one of my monitors here.
That's
Yeah.
me. Hang on. I just got to do this.
Oh, that was Jonesy's phone, not yours.
Now you're having beef jerky.
Hmm. Yeah, pork jerky. Hey, asked me. Gary asked me.
Yeah, I saw that, but then I looked over and I was like, "What is he holding up?" I had to figure it out. J ribs, J J rays. Excuse me.
Jay who?
J hyphenated rays. That's what your bag
Oh
says.
yeah.
Yeah, I had what's that one that barbecue sauce? Ray's
Sugar.
barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Baby Ray's.
I Yeah, I had their teriyaki. I mean not their teriyaki, the honey barbecue um
Yeah,
jerky.
I really can't eat too much of the sugar-free barbecue sauce because then I'm.
Because then you're in the bathroom. Yes, that one, Gary. That's funny. Maybe that's why I was in the bathroom.
But then it's not like this, because then I'd be in my underwear.
That's awesome. Oh, definitely got to keep you around with those. I swear, if you were here with the other people earlier, you'd be like hitting those buttons left and right.
Gary don't like me hitting the buttons. He don't like the sound effects. He's
I
like,
think the I think they're funny.
I don't care when Jonesy does it. I just don't like it when you do it. Blah blah blah. I mean, come on. I might, you know, as long as you don't overdo it, because I've seen some people and they'll tell a joke and they'll be, let me find it. Because I got a ton of these on here. This program is so awesome. But I mean, they'll tell a joke and then they'll be like, and then they'll tell another joke right after, and they'll hit it again, and
Oh,
hit it
that's
again, and hit
annoying.
it again, and yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
and this one's long too. I don't like that one because it's long. There's another one that's
yeah,
shorter, but I mean, I don't like the long ones, you know. I just like the short ones, you know, every now and again and
yeah.
stuff like that. I don't want to. I want to hit it to where, and I'll get better with it if Gary lets me freaking use them and quits griping at me. But I mean, it's all about timing, and Jonesy's pretty good at it and everything. But if I don't use it and get better at it and find out where they are, so I hit it on cue,
Yeah.
then it's not gonna
It
be funny. But as
mean
long as you don't
anything.
use, yeah,
Yeah.
as long as you don't overuse them or whatever, and you do short ones, not long ones and stuff,
Hmm.
it adds to the show and makes people laugh and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's
That's what
that's my opinion anyway.
I thought it was funny. Yeah, that's why I've been. I don't know. I guess it's the people I hang out with.
But there's new ones and stuff, and these are Halloween ones.
Oh boy.
Some of them are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies.
Yeah.
These are all the
I like the creaking sounds and stuff.
yeah. These
I
are
don't
all
like the slasher type of movies and stuff. I'm not a horror flick person, but I like the wind tunnel and
these are all
yeah.
the Halloween ones.
I like the door creaking in that last one.
Yeah, well, you don't give me a chance to get used to it, Gary. Here's House of Horrors. Empty Soul. Death Dance. Mad Doctor's Lab.
I like that. But then it sounds like Chocolate Salsa.
Jonesy. Catacombs. Ghost Walking. Zombie Horde. Scream. Thunder.
That
Death
scares
Metal.
me. I like the bells.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, slasher movies I'm not a fan of, but I like the bells and the winds and the catacomb.
Oh, Jonesy, how about this one? Do your trombone. Your sad one. Is that one better,
Yeah,
Jonesy?
better than what you had.
Well, there's two of them. There's that one, and then there's this one. Jonesy
Thank
don't
it.
like this one.
I don't want you to get too.
That's the cartoon one. What,
Yeah, it is
Jones?
definitely the cartoon one.
What'd you say, Jonesy?
No, it sounds like a mouse on steroids. That last one.
Yeah, but this one's the other one. It says sad trombone.
It's not bad. That's not bad. But hang on, what are we doing over here? Gary's going crazy, typing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's
I think it's just who else is left in chat besides Gary? 3 of us are up here, Gary. I think there's 2 other people watching. TV Outdoorsman, are you still here? And Susie?
That was
Yeah.
me. That was me watching one of them. I just turned that off. How's it looking now?
I think other people are either not watching, not here, or whatever. They all left me.
I mean, just say you got. Well, it's probably because Belt Loop came in and scared them all off.
Nah. Nah,
Wah, wah, wah.
you all are cool. I mean, look at how many hours I've been on. 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah, and I come in halfway through,
I think
and
this is my long. This is gonna be my longest one ever. I can't do 24 hours because I only get free 20 hours, and I just got them renewed. Hey
Hey,
DJ.
DJ.
Hey, Gus.
Yeah, I just got my hours on the 28th, and here I am using up 3 hours
Four
and
of them
44
already.
minutes. Whoa!
Yeah, four of them.
hey, Devil Dog,
Yeah.
Look at the wallaby.
What the
that's a
heck? Wow.
that's a wallaby.
That kind of
That's a
looks like steak.
yeah, rich and
Gary
red.
says hi, DJ.
Hey, Gary. What's up, man?
No, Gary, I
Yeah.
don't want you to leave.
How are you, DJ? How
No,
was the mo-
Gary, you're
How
staying
was the
put.
movie?
It was
Unless you're driving home. I don't know which.
it was good. So,
Ooh.
if one know what movie we watched, we
Yep.
watched we watched Red.
What movie?
Red. Oh
Oh yeah, that's right, Red. That's right. That's right. The great movie.
I want to
yeah,
try
yeah.
some of that. I wonder who sells kangaroo over here.
Well, I'm going to cook that one tonight for dinner.
What's a kangaroo taste like?
Just
Like
like
the hamburger. The hamburger.
yeah,
You said it
it's
was a little
just
bit gamey.
yeah, just a bit richer than beef, like a bit. I don't know. It's hard to explain. The daughter's gone. As soon as I brought it home, the daughter's gone. Woohoo! We got kangaroo tonight.
What'd you say? No, I got kangaroo
No,
tonight.
I want to try something. Give me a minute.
Not a problem.
Okay.
What do you like? You got McDonald's down the hill. I got kangaroo tonight.
That's it. We had McDonald's last night, actually. Yeah, but I still got the remnants in here. I got to clean the bloody room up before the. Actually, I got to do this room tomorrow.
I gotta get this place all dusted and have my son bring down 7 totes of fall.
It's probably more lean like deer than it is like a cow or something, Gary.
Yeah, I just find it like it's got more taste, more. I don't know. It's not like. How can I explain it? I'll eat it tonight and I'll film myself eating it and I'll talk about it and I might put a video up. How's that?
There you go.
Does it have? He wants to know the fat content on it. Is it pretty lean?
Let me have a look. I took a video of it actually in the supermarket. So, well, I was buying some groceries and then I thought, oh, you know how I tell you that it's always in the supermarket?
Yeah.
Well, I went looking for it and I thought, shit, where is it? And they had it in the corner. But, let's have a look. Picture. Okay. 0.4 kilos, which it's at $31 a kilo. Comes at $12. Yeah.
Looks just for 2 months.
That's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's packed in Tasmania too.
Okay, so why is Stephanie giving me zero?
You still getting the error, DJ?
What?
I said, are you still getting the error?
Yeah.
That 90. Yeah, read that.
I believe I am the dog, and for some reason, suddenly real yellow right now. So
That's kangaroo steak,
Well,
but it's
See, that looks pretty lean. It looks like deer meat.
yeah. And all I can read on the packaging on the picture that I took was 98% fat free, good source of protein and iron. 4.5 star health rating, and out of it's over half a kilo, $24 a kilo, $13.70 for that
Yep.
pack.
Still have that problem. Down.
So what happened, DJ? What was the problem?
You know how I was talking about, although I couldn't get this to work as a green blue screen.
I'm
Yep.
turning off the camera for a second. My daughter's coming downstairs.
I tried that again, and y'all might have seen it, but I couldn't see it at all. So,
Yep.
Yeah, when he tried doing it, he was getting a black screen.
yeah.
I just gotta go grab me lunch. I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
Kangaroo hot dogs.
My room on the rug. Yep.
I'm still here.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I was talking to my daughter. So did you
Rich,
guys? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Rich still hasn't got a hold of me yet, DJ.
Yeah. I did,
I'm waiting on him to get a hold of me.
I
yeah.
can't believe she's balancing on your shoulder. Look at you.
What are you talking about?
My daughter's got the kitten that we had rescued,
Oh,
and she brought it down, and she's balancing on her shoulder and arm, and so she's going back up to feed the kitten, and
Nice.
and now she's gone. Okay, and it was just cute because she was balancing like she was on a balance beam. The little one.
Do I look a little yellow to anyone?
Yes, yes.
Okay, good. It's not just.
well, it's better than you looking blue, DJ.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's really not my color.
Everybody that was all the people that come and hang out with me usually on a Friday go, Desiree, you're in black all the time. Do you have any other color shirts? So today I'm wearing blue.
No.
Kangaroo hot dog.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously, that's a kangaroo hot dog right there.
Cool.
Wife's getting upset that we took her away from Splatoon. You know the game called Splatoon?
Yeah, I know it.
Well,
I don't remember that one.
My wife's almost 60 and she's in there playing, painting everything and hitting things, and she's having a good old time.
No. If we play it one or two, because there are multiple games of it. Huh.
Yeah, the daughters are playing with her. Apparently, they're in different states online or something, and they're all
really
playing together.
Yeah.
I play video games, but I never heard of that one.
That's
I taught my son how to play, and now he plays.
What type of games do you play, Dev?
Hey back, Gary. Well, I don't play anymore because the games get me motion sickness. But I have a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo. Those are the only two game systems I can play.
Nice.
I have Zelda. One of the Zeldas I have like on my on the original Nintendo, and then I
Yeah.
have Links. I have Links, and I have Mario World 1 with Duck
Yeah.
Hunt, but I don't have the gun. Um, and then on Super Mario, I have the Lion King, I think. No, what do I have? Aladdin, Mario World, the complete one, two, three, four.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then a few other ones. But I think the systems are now up in my son's room. So, but I used to have a lot more, and then I gave them away back in the day like a dum dum, and I regretted every moment of it. And I had at least 80 Nintendo and Super Nintendo games on each for each system.
Nice.
And now I just pick one up if I see one someplace. And one of the Goodwills has got some of the old games in there, so I try to see what they have available. And then I look at yard sales and marketplace and see if anybody's selling anything that I want. Not that I
Yeah,
want anything, but
I get you. The the classics of the best,
yeah,
in my opinion.
definitely are.
Yeah. Well, I played Mario Kart last night like a little school kid. I quite enjoyed myself.
That's awesome. Yeah, I want to
Well,
get Kirby. I think it's Kirby Dreamland.
Yeah,
I want to get that one, and I think I want to get There's another one where it had it's like a Tetris, two characters, and they're competing against each other doing like a Tetris thing or something. I
yeah,
forget. Um, but I want to get that as well. So I just
right,
finding it is hard because some of the game stores, the used game stores, like are so outrageous. So
yeah,
I'm always looking on marketplace for that. Well, that and a wheelchair and you know, a
yeah,
headboard,
yeah,
a
I
headboard that
think,
I could put books on. The old like 1970s headboards where you could put books behind you.
yep,
I'm looking for that too. So
huh,
a little bit of retro in my house to go with my farmhouse, to go with my eclectic from the garbage pieces.
nice. Well, it was,
Make do with what I can afford.
what's your favorite game, DJ?
I'm big on MMOs. We'll play games like right now. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. I I play Whistle 101
Mm.
and just a lot of role play games that you're able to play with other people,
Yep.
but I'm not play them as if they were solo games. Like if you kind of like Zelda, if it's a RPG, but I don't like teaming up with other people because, and this is just me, but I'm not able to keep up with anyone
Yep.
because I only play with one hand. So,
I was going to ask that. Yep.
yeah, I have to use mouse keyboard, and yeah, it's not easy.
Mm-hmm. But you having
I
fun?
Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. I
Make it.
do. I don't know if you guys have heard this, but Microsoft has actually come up with a adaptive control to allow anyone with a disability to customize what controls they use.
That's cool.
Hmm.
Sorry, I had a frog there for a second.
Yeah, so if I wanted to get a giant joystick, I could, but I don't have that control yet. I want to get it because I think it will help me mm, with more than just gaming. So, yeah.
Yep.
That's cool. Very cool. So tell me about the movie. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much. I fell asleep for part of it. Mm,
Yeah, I like that movie. I have that movie, and I have the part two as well. Red
yeah,
two. I loved it.
yeah. I mean, Des, if you're ever interested in like trying out Discord and just messing around with it, I could definitely help you with that.
Okay, hold on. Hey Gary. Okay. Be safe when you start heading home. Okay. In the meantime, you have a good night, and hopefully I'll catch you this weekend on another live.
Where
See
you
you,
Not
Yeah.
Gary.
going?
mine, but somebody else's.
Where you going?
See
I had to
you
go get me
again.
some ice and stuff.
But yeah,
Who's leaving?
that's like I said, if
Gary.
you ever wanted to try to get it on there, I could definitely help you. It would be a way you could sometimes join the movie nights I have.
Okay, cool. Well, I know that my daughter, I think, made me a Discord account. So if that's the case, then she can point me in the different directions to where I need to go to find you and your movie night.
Well, eh, if well, I would confirm that if you already have a account, because if you do, I could send you a invite to my server over on Facebook. So
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to talk to my daughter because I feel like I had it, but
yeah,
now,
yeah,
so I'll have her help me because her and my son are my computer
yeah,
gurus.
yeah. I give you.
I mean, my
I'm
son built
just
me my computer, so.
yeah,
Ow.
and I bet he didn't go cheap on
No,
you.
he did. No, he did. Like I don't have like any slot or anything to put any disk into my computer.
Yeah,
So I have an external CD drive or whatever, so I can upload that way, which is
yeah.
upstairs. But I mean, it does what it needs to do. It gets me online, so I'm happy.
All right.
I mean,
Hey,
I don't
Des.
need a yes.
Um, I promised Blue, who's a guest with Tony on Kettle Kitchen, that I'd be on watching and commenting and carrying on.
That's okay. So go ahead. And Devil Dog, if you want to, Eddie, if you want to go too, go for it. I mean, it's 4 hours. I only get 20 free hours a month. There's four more Fridays to go,
Well, I've enjoyed
or
my
three more
time with you, Des.
Fridays.
I enjoyed
I'm not
hanging out
going
with
live.
you.
Huh?
I'm going live tomorrow.
I'll be over there. I'll be hanging out.
I went live last night. I'm going live tomorrow.
Awesome. I'll be
Yeah.
there. I had a great time hanging out with you too. You're welcome anytime, Jonesy.
Yeah.
That I'm doing
Well,
my live.
thanks very much.
Mm.
All right. Well, I'll see you, DJ, somewhere. I'm sure somewhere soon.
See
And
ya,
Devil Dog,
Jeffy.
catch up with you
Mm.
shortly.
All
Alright.
right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
Semper Fi.
Eddie.
Okay, Jeff Dog.
Have a good
See you
night,
later,
Yeah.
DJ. Later, Jonesy. I'll catch you somewhere.
All right. See you guys. Thanks, Des.
DJ. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I will talk to you tomorrow, Lazy Acres, if they go live. If not,
Okay.
we'll have to. You're on Facebook Messenger, so we can talk that way too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you have me, so just shoot me a message, let me know, and I could get it to you that way.
I
Big
will.
deal.
I will.
Alright.
I'll talk to my daughter, figure this out, see if I am connected or not. If not, we'll work on it together and figure it out. Okay?
Okay.
All right. You have a great
Alright.
night.
You too,
For
Dev.
anybody that's still here watching, peace, y'all. I hope you come next Friday. It'll either be 8 or 9, so look for it. In the meantime, have a beautiful and safe weekend, everybody. Good night.
Night.